for Neeme, I gotta say.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and my partner each and every week is in the air right now. Southwest Airlines coming back from Baltimore to Austin Bergstrom International. Seat 3C. He'll be here momentarily. In between, we're going to have Andrew Neeme join us, but before he comes in the bunker, he's on the felt for a little bit of 2-5-10 action. As the sounds of the table will come back to us after this first hand. So warning here, there won't be any table sounds until after the first hand. Let me go around the table. Seat 1, Dirty Diaper, bought in for $2K today. Seat 2, Chris, he's back again on the stream. He's buying in for $2K. Seat 3, you know him. He's McLovin, fastly becoming one of the stars of Lodge Live. Seat 4, Jeremy. Seat 5, Agent Dark, as he want to go, as the cards are in the air for the first hand. Seat 7, you know him. Number 1 in your hearts and in your program, Andrew Neeme, bought in for $2K. Back for his first stream after some being out for a while for personal reasons. He's in for $2K and mixing it up in Seat 8, right by the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton. Clayton's so tall that he can scoop pots from the table right next to him. Pocket queens for Agent Dark. And pocket nines for Dirty Diaper. We're just going to get this going right now. Chris is going to 3-bet to 425. Remember, the sound will come after this hand. Agent Dark makes the call with the ladies. Dirty Diaper in Seat 1. With the Gretzky. He's going to come along. So we'll go 3 ways to our first flop of the day. Thank you for joining us on the Lodge live stream. And here comes the flop. 10-4-5. Queen's way ahead here. But Chris is going to decide to continue here as he hit his 10s. He thinks they're good. We have some new camera angles we're excited to show you today. We moved some cameras around, so I think we're going to get you some good shots today. Agent Dark. The Lodge Live says this is kind of nice without any sound on the table. We want to hear the table sounds. All in snap call. Dirty Diaper with the nines. Jack 10 for Chris. First hand of the day, all in call. There's the 9 for Seti McGetty for Dirty Diaper. Jack for 2 pair, but the 9s, and Dirty Diaper stacks Chris, the visitor from Northern Virginia, and he's going to reach in after one hand and do another rebuy. My goodness. Dirty Diaper is just loving life, and he said he was going to make it rain here. He's making it rain. Look at him making it rain. He told me he might have something in store. And there you go. There's the table sound. So Clayton is going to gather his ones. He made it rain. Dirty Diaper and get those ones off the table. Crazy first hand, and let's go ahead and let's get this right out of the way. We're going to announce the winner of the Brad Owen $1,200 giveaway. Last week, Brad Owen said he was going to give away 10% of his winnings. He won $12,000. The winner of the $1,200 is Ethan Bennett. Ethan Bennett, we will be getting in touch with you. No need to contact us. Our team will get in touch with you in the next 24 to 48 hours. Congratulations to Ethan Bennett who's getting $1,200 from Brad Owen. How about that?
Time to add chips.
You gonna add this hand?
I'll add 2.
How much?
2 something.
2,000 more? C3 is adding 2K.
599 in the chat. Let's set the overtime number today. On or before 6:30, we need 600 likes for overtime. 600 likes will give you overtime today. On or before 6:30 p.m. And if we could pin the winner of the $1,200 giveaway from Brad Owen, $1,200 goes to Ethan Bennett. If maybe somebody in the Lodge Live headquarters could pin that in the chat, that would be great.
Call.
Take cover, yes, we talk strategy. But you know what? We also have some fun. It's not only going to be strategy. If you only want strategy, this probably will not be the best stream to watch, but we invite you to watch them all. We have a little fun and talk strategy. Dirty Diaper in hand number 2 wakes up with Big Slick suited, raises to 400.
Fold. 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 Mind if I just get 10 from you?
There you go. Thank you, Lodge Live. Ethan Bennett won the $1,200. Mixing it up comes along with the, let's just call it the Phil Hellmuth hand. Queen 4 offsuit. There's a king, top, as you will, for Dirty. He's going to continue. Yellow chips are 1,000, folks. Black chips are 100, and there's the bet and the fold. So yellow chips, the banana chips, we like to call them, they're 1,000. Purple chips, as you will see them from time to time, they're 500. Black chips, 100. Green chips, 25. Red chips are $5. And if you see some blue chips, primarily they're used for dealer tips, they are $1.
Special. Lodge has special.
Sorry about it. Take cover. Go ahead and mute. Your prerogative. You will miss out on some fun as we're going to be bringing Andrew Neeme here probably in the next 10 minutes. And he'll talk a bunch of strategy with you. Skull Mike also en route from the plane.
Fold. 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 Raise 35. Fold.
Chris raises it up to 35. Here comes the raise.
Raise 175 and a fold.
Jeremy makes it 175. On to the next hand.
And then on 350.
Yes, go blue. Brad's giveaway is done. Ethan Bennett was the lucky winner of the $1,200, and we appreciate everybody who participated. That was a lot of fun. We gave away a lot of money last week. Brad Owen gave away $1,200. Andrew Neeme, $100. Doug Polk, I think over $1,000, and DQ gave away $1,300. So it was a big week of giveaways last week. We appreciate everybody watching.
Who's that? C2 added 500.
C9 has 350.
Nick the Greek, hello from Belgium. Nice seeing you.
Raised to 60 and a fold.
$60 raise from E. Welcome back. A long-time stream participant who's been out. Glad to have him back. McLovin with King 8 suited comes along.
Fold.
Dirty Diaper again with another premium hand. And here's Andrew Neeme.
Call. 4 players.
4 players to a flop. Andrew with the 10-4 suited. Oh, Andrew flops 2 pair.
Check. Checked around.
Checked around, Andrew. There's an 8, so now McLovin hit part of it.
Check.
Andrew's not going to be able to check this. He wants to get some money into the pot. Makes it 200.
Fold.
E will fold it. Dirty Diaper has 0 chance to win this pot. contemplating.
That's
He's
his turn?
making a play on Andrew.
Fold. Fold.
Nice hand. I think I have the best hand.
Andrew wins that hand.
Ten to go. Raise 30. Fold. 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 Fold.
Folding all the way around.
Call 30. Heads up.
I don't know how to play up pots.
749 in the live chat. We appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Ace 9 deuce. Top for E against Andrew with nothing. He's going to make the bet. And Andrew's going to shut it down.
All I remember is you see that pot.
We're on our new schedule, folks. On every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central on YouTube. So we'd ask that you please subscribe to the channel. We are within a few hundred of getting to 60,000 subscribers. There's your cumulative winning. Dirty Diaper, courtesy of hand number 1 in the double up, is up 2,800.
One of the unions just has like the most.
Don't forget, folks, the Lodge Championship Series, the inaugural Lodge Championship Series, starts this Wednesday. May the 4th be with you. Starts this Wednesday. We're giving away over 20 days. We're giving away $5 million in guarantee, including 2 mystery bounties, a ladies event, a seniors event, a main event, and all sorts of a tag team event, all sorts of fun. And into the bunker, you see him on the felt, but through the magic of the 30-minute delay, we're going to invite for, as long as he wants to stay with us, Andrew Neeme. Andrew, first hand was fireworks. Oh, let me turn your mic up. That would help. There you go.
It sure was fireworks, was it not? That's just how we do it here, I guess, at the lodge.
It's crazy.
Where do they find these hands and these cards?
And then Dirty Diaper takes the old strip club technique and throws 51s up in the air
Made it rain.
and made it rain,
Yeah, I mean, it was.
which was fun. Clayton liked that.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Putting on a show. Started off with a bang for sure here. Hand number 1 at the old 2, 5, 10, sometimes 20, 25 game that we got going here. Dirty Diaper. I'm not sure where he's getting that name from.
He likes the old 3-2 offsuit. I think
Yeah.
they call that. So we're going to count on you because Skull Mike is in the air for the strategy talk. We've got some fans in the chat that
Fold. Heads up.
want to hear some strategy talk here.
Do they?
They do.
Why would they
So
tune in?
believe it or not, Ace Queen again for Dirty Diaper. 7 hands in, he's had a premium about 5 times.
Check.
Ace tray 4.
Top pair. Good kicker. Not too much going on here for E.
Bet 30.
Backdoor club draw.
Fold.
Check fold.
So you had a good day at the lodge yesterday playing the PLO streets.
Yeah, the PLO's been treating me pretty well lately. I've been trying to put in some work, and the results have been showing.
How would you compare the PLO streets here at the lodge with the PLO streets in your hometown of Las Vegas?
Yeah, pretty much everything, all the games. This is going to sound a little sales pitchy, but all the games are for sure better here than they are in Vegas. But that applies to, I would say, just about everywhere. I mean, I think the games in Vegas are amongst the toughest out of anywhere. And yeah, I was playing in a 1-2-5 PLO game, 1-2 with a 5 bring in here at the lodge 2 nights ago, and it was insane. It was just we had the $360 straddle on a few times. The $180 straddle or $160 straddle was on a lot.
Wow.
It was just bonkers. I won 8 8.4. I won $8,400 in that game.
Nice.
So I think that's my high water mark so far for the Pot Limit Omaha Adventures.
Nice. Well, good for you. Jacks for both Ancient Dark and McLovin. Andrew gets out of the way with his King 5, so these two will battle. Ooh, McLovin will toss his Jack away.
Seems surprising. I wonder if that was possible graphic error there. Just folding top pair like that.
Could be.
Interesting. So yeah, I guess he goes by E-Fan sometimes and McLovin sometimes. Yeah, but today another McLovin
Well,
day.
Mike, you know, E-Fan was just didn't sound right, and so we asked the chat, and we kind of all worked together, and community decided McLovin, and so far it's been working for him.
Right on. McLovin it is for now.
Exciting.
I can see it. I can see McLovin. I think it's a good fit.
Is that like a rough one? He's pretty chill. Really? Because like when I think of the chill ones, I think of like in Austin, where you just like get drunk and float down the river.
There's a big one around here I heard about, like Float Fest or something.
Ace Jack for Dirty Typer again with the premium hand. This guy so far has started out on fire.
That's where I went to school.
Yeah,
Same
he's
hand for Chris.
finding some playable hands here in the early going. Not too much for me just yet. I did flop 2 pair early on.
Yes.
With a 10-4 ball.
10-4.
Ace Jack versus Ace Jack here.
Poor Chris. You know, Chris, a visitor from Northern Virginia, had a tough time on a stream earlier, and then first hand of the today got stacked.
Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, you get it in with top pair versus the guy with an under pair, and just bang right there on the turn. No problem.
You kind of know a little bit of something about that.
I know that
unfortunately.
I know that feeling.
But what a difference a day makes. You know, you wake up. So they're going to chop this up as long as they both stay in. Somebody might make a play at it.
A couple years ago when I lived closer to like
Showing it down, chopping it up.
got the season pass for
Just one club, man. We go with it.
great decision. And it's so cheap. It was like
Once again, Ethan Bennett, congratulations. You are the winner of $1,200 courtesy of Bradley Owen.
Sweet.
Not too shabby.
the day pass is like 30.
As Brad told me that win on the stream was his largest win ever in playing cash, which was, you know, as much as he played, it was it was surprising. It was a big win, obviously. That would have been my biggest win too. But for somebody who plays as much as him, it was a little shocking that was his largest win ever.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised by that as well, because I know he's been fired in some big games in Vegas himself. He's been playing the 100 or 5100. I know at least a few sessions. But yeah, gotta come to Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, as they say. So
Yes. Thank you, Sharon
That's pretty
and
sweet.
Jimmy Bluffett.
$1,200 giveaway just for some social media participation.
Well, you gave away $100. Doug gave away a lot of money, and DQ did. It was a good week for giveaways last week. We won't do that all the time, but every now and then.
Got a raise to 30 bucks under the gun. Pocket eights.
Manx Cam match the stack means that once the game starts, anytime you want, you could buy as many chips as the highest chip stack at the table. So for instance, seat 1 doubled up on the first hand. So that means anybody or everybody at the table could have bought in more chips to equal his largest stack at that time. That's what match the stack means. Chris will take it down with the ladies. On to the next one.
Have to agree with Neeme. Games at the Lodge are more action-packed than the games in Vegas. Yeah, there's a lot of professional poker players, and even the semi-pros, the locals there in Las Vegas. They tend to play a pretty snug style, more looking to just snipe off the tourists that roll through town and are on more of a limited time to play poker. And so there's some other factors as well that I think that just lead to the Texas games being more action-packed, but yeah, that's definitely the case.
Pretty fun, but
You can't get too hurt, you know?
2040 is a little much.
2040 is a little much.
Not knowing any of the games.
I'm just like, all right, so I'm into this hand of a game that I don't fully understand.
I don't think have you seen anyone having 7 deuce yet?
No, and we are playing the 7 deuce. $50 from every player if you win with 7 deuce today. I have not.
Yeah, not a single person has been dealt 7 deuce yet on the table.
The other day we had it, and that would have been a good hand for 7 deuce.
Speaking of,
the other night we had it like 8 times.
Yeah, it seems unlikely that not a single person would have been dealt 7 deuce yet. But I'm sure if someone gets it, they'll be excited. Try and win the money.
Lodge Live is playing around with the commands here. He's going to town. I love it. To help us out with the stream when people ask questions. We are on a 30-minute delay. Our streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. The Monday game will be a 2-5 game, 2K cap match to stack. And the Wednesday game will be a 5-10, 25K cap game. And Fridays and Saturdays reserved for higher limit games and maybe other stuff. Well, I know there's talk that Doug is basically put out the challenge to anybody who wants to come to the lodge and play him 100, 200 heads up. And he's gotten a few people that we can't announce yet because we're still putting the finishing touches on. But these are some big names. So that'll be fun.
Is one of them Slick Rick?
No.
Okay.
Not Slick Rick. There you see the lodge cam for a Monday afternoon. Not too shabby. Those are all cash games. Of course, we want to congratulate the winners. The winner yesterday of our monthly monster walked away with $100K early this morning. Caitlin finished second. You've seen her on a lot of our streams. Walked away with 60 grand, a big sandwich.
That's a very big sandwich. Yeah, shout out to Caitlin. I shot some YouTube poker blog stuff with her yesterday and my other buddy Brendan, and who also, Brendan, final tabled the monthly monster. So clearly I brought them the vlog run good.
Wow.
They just immediately final tabled the monthly monster after we did that. So that's pretty awesome to see. Stoked for those guys.
Yeah, that is. McLovin 3 bets to 100. Thank you for the super chat, Gary C. I'll let Skull Mike know that you're moving in next door to him. He'll be thrilled with that. Pair of tens for McLovin. Club draw for Agent Dark. And a pair.
Yeah, a bit of an action flop here.
Apparently, yeah. No, right now, go pull it off.
Flat call from McLovin. Agent Dark, I believe, was a pre-flop caller and then leads out on this board, but he basically smashes. Turns a brick. That removes a bunch of equity from Agent Dark. Can't make 7s and 8s to win anymore. But he can make 7s full of 3s to win.
225. I think he's going to get paid off here for sure.
Yeah, that run out looks pretty innocuous here. Does get called.
Not what I was chasing, but
Send it.
Slick Rick along with Andrew Neeme in the bunker waiting for Skull Mike. He's en route to Austin. Flying. He's a jet setter.
He is.
So he's on, I believe it's in aisle 3C, seat 3C on Southwest Airlines.
Is it? Okay. Very specific update there. PokerNet says, looks like Andrew didn't take a shower for a week. I will have you know that I showered this very morning. Thank you very much. We do not have our final lighting set up here for the temporary table. More updates to come as time goes on every single day. Making some small tweaks here. It's been fun to see the stream come back together and get better and better every single day. Some new graphics here and there, some new backdrops.
Yeah, it's only getting better. Maestro Matt Sweeney is really putting the work in. Agent Dark calls the 75. Don't know what E has, but he likes it enough to make it. He's got ace-9 offsuit, looks like.
I would have done the same.
I completely forgot too.
No 7 deuce. No 7
I'm waiting
deuce.
for thanks for the reminder.
Oh, no,
All right, I'm up $103, guys. I'm out of here. Back to Vegas. See ya.
Dirty Diaper, and up 2,900, and Andrew's going to spend a few minutes with us because I know everybody wants to hear from him, and he's also on the stream. 30-minute delay here.
What's up, Matty V? Good to see Matt Vaughn in the chat. Hanging out in the bunker. My buddy Slick Rick. When you're coming back to Austin, I'd like to play some PLO with you next time you're in town. I'll be back around the 20th or so. We're going to do the official meetup game thing here on the 22nd here at the Lodge. Brad will be there. Doug will be there. So it should be good times. Probably play 2-5 is the usual offering that we do for the meetup games. But I would say any day other than that, I'll be available for some Pot Limit Omaha action. So come find me.
Jack 7-5. Jeremy's cards need to be read, but Dirty Diaper with top, if you will. 10 of diamonds. Little mystery hand for Jeremy.
Shit, sorry. That was too quick.
It's going to get it done.
Thank you. So we got some dead cards in here somewhere.
Andrew, just fold kings pre for safety's sake. Seems like a reasonable suggestion, Gypsy, based on what happened last time I had pocket kings.
Okay.
That hand is still in YouTube land, going viral. If you missed it, check it out on the archives. I'm sure Andrew won't mind you watching it.
Yeah, give it a watch. Made for good TV is the silver lining to that hand.
The thing that I was most impressed with, absolutely no reaction, facial expression, no shit, no anything by you at all.
I was feeling it on the inside, that's for sure.
Of course, but I mean, it was like amazing to me, because it was a gut punch. You heard my call of the action. It took my breath away, and I had no money involved in it. Having some trouble with agents, a couple of card readers. We're going to check that out. 9-3.
Agent Dark. What a pretty cool name. I'm just Andrew. Agent Dark. Playing in the dark, maybe. But yeah, man, you see those beats in the Pot Limit Omaha streets pretty regularly. There's the variants, the equities, they run so close together in that game. So start playing a lot of Pot Limit Omaha, you start to see a lot of that stuff happening. So maybe it strengthens your stomach a little bit, steals your resolve a little bit.
What made you want to jump into the streets of the great game, as Joey Ingram says?
Yeah. I guess a couple of different things. I've been doing the no limit thing for pretty much my entire poker career, which spans, I don't know, probably somewhere around 14 years. You know, some of those years taken less seriously than others, but you know, a lot of times when you look over at the PLO table, you see some people who used to be the action players in the no limit games that have taken a bit of an affinity to the four card fun, and it just seems like there's more action in those games a lot of the time. And I also just started. I came across my coach Dylan Weissman. I came across him talking about PLO, and the way he was explaining concepts in the game made a lot of sense to me. The way he was describing things made it a lot more digestible and understandable, and it just became a lot more interesting to me. So just a combination of things there, you know, just doing the same thing for a long time, looking for a little bit of freshness, which I tend to do in a lot of my pursuits, whether it's the content or the poker itself, and finding someone who can actually explain it well to me.
I'm gonna turn up your volume a little bit. We're getting a little people saying that they can not hear too much. We're going to turn up the volume a little bit. How's that, folks? How's the volume?
Testing.
Can I have that? I'll shake my head right now.
I was about to say, I'll take that.
I'm halfway there. I'll do it right now.
Sharon Barth, the Yoda of Chatsville. How are we coming in now? I just adjusted the knobs a little bit.
Shout out to Deb Swift in the chat.
She had to do all of it or none or what?
Good to see you.
Minimum is like 12 inches, so that's what we got to start.
Doing for like the locks for love or lock, something like that, whatever that.
I think I'm pretty close to having enough.
Jarge says volume is great. Iron Mike Brady is in the chat. Thank you as always.
Raise 35. Come on, scam your card.
Suited Ace here for Jeremy under the gun.
From,
Call 35.
What do I have?
like, every 18
7-5 suited. Let's flop a straight flush one time.
Call.
All right. The Yoda says it's a little bit better. We'll go with that.
So a lot of times these suited one-gappers, they can kind of shift into unprofitability land if there's money that's coming off of the table in the form of rake. But since that's not a thing here, you get a little more leeway to play these to a flat call. You might want to consider putting some of these hands into your 3-bet range, try and take it down pre-flop, and also maximize the pot size so that the rake is a smaller percentage. We don't have to worry about those things here. So we can play a flat call a little bit, at least a little bit more frequently with these kinds of hands. I flop bottom pair there. This was a 4-way flop, and bottom pair, no backdoors, just let it go versus a C-bet. You see Jeremy does have top pair, turns a flush draw and a straight draw, straight flush draw actually.
The steel wheel.
Steel wheel possibility. Chris comes along again. Jack on the river.
Don't know what Chris has here. He's going to show the ace-10. Don't know why we're a couple of the cards we're not seeing today. Andrew Neeme, I hit a straight flush yesterday.
Did you?
The 8 of spades on the turn. Right in the gut.
Ooh.
Did not get paid.
No?
Did not get paid.
Everyone just check folded, huh?
Yeah, I made like $40 on the. I mean, it was every other hand. Everyone's going all in. The time I hit the straight flush, of course.
Well, you're not supposed to start clapping and cheering when you make a straight flush. I don't know.
Is that a tell?
Yeah, that's a bit of a tell there.
Yeah, I had about 25 minutes where I hit 3 boats and a straight flush. Had a good session yesterday.
Nice. How much you win?
For me, it was a good session. I won 400. That's good for Slick Rick.
Which stakes was this?
1-2. I'm a 1-2 guy.
It's fantastic.
You know, but the funny thing
200
is,
big blinds is great.
When I go to Vegas,
sorry,
I'm a
100 big
2-5 guy. When I'm here, I'm a 1-2 guy. You tell me why. I don't know.
What do you
It's
play
the same
in Vegas?
game, 2-5.
2-5, yeah. I mean, it comes back to what we were saying. Like all the games here, in fact, in a lot of places outside of Vegas, but definitely in Texas, the games just play bigger than they do in Vegas. So it would make sense that you would want to play slightly higher stakes in Vegas to get the same thrill.
Exactly.
The same swings, the same dollar amount swings that you do here.
Heads up. Chris and Jeremy. 9-4-3.
I mean, Doug said that the first time he played the 1-2-5 PLO here, he lost $10,000.
Yes. Yes, Doug, for the first month, he had some tough times going. I think it's changed around a lot for him, although he did lose a hand to DQ the other night. That was rather large.
Yep. He had a good PLO session the other day, just yesterday. We had 25-50 that became 25-50-100, I think, for the most part, yesterday. That went for a handful of hours, and
that's a huge game.
He did well in that one. So Doug is very much on the comeback trail. Still the biggest loser amongst us owners. Brad is now in the black for his overall lodge results. Must be nice. But yeah, Doug has been doing better as of late.
10-5-4, pair of 5s for Agent Dark.
Nothing happened for me here with the King 8 offsuit. Get out of there. Out flops me. What a suck out. What a suck out. It just never ends.
Arnold, greetings from the Netherlands. How you doing over there?
What's up, Adam Quinn?
Right, yeah. That's kind of where I'm going to be.
Let us know where you're watching. We always like to know where folks are watching our little stream.
Yeah, I don't think we are like too proud or whatever to say that wasn't quite a show that got put on last night.
Oh, yeah.
On the other stream.
No, absolutely.
Shout out to Hustler. That was a great show. I think it's great for poker to be able to put something like that together. I know there's over 1 million views on Ludwig's channel, I believe it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was on the trending list, which doesn't happen hardly ever for poker content. So that's awesome. You know, that's something that typically applies to the us vloggers is, when we see one person do really well, it tends to grow the audience for all the vloggers. And I think it can definitely apply to the streaming audiences as well.
Yeah, I've never been one to really, unless somebody comes at us, I've always been cheering for all the other streams.
Yeah.
I've always been a believer rising tide lifts all boats. Watch them all, and we're going to earn our stripes, and hopefully we'll be in your mix. That's all we can hope for.
Yep.
One thing I will say about our channel is the best is yet to come. We are building a studio. What you're seeing right now is a temporary stream table with temporary set design. We are building a studio next door, so in about 3 months, maybe 4, we're going to show you something that is going to rival the best of the best that's out there. And until then, we're going to give you some great content on this set.
Pocket nines for Dirty Diaper, bringing it in with a raise. E finds a pocket pair and makes the call, and Mixon, ace-king suited, putting in the 3-bet here. Dirty Diaper definitely going to continue. E lets it go, out of position with his pocket deuces, heads up to a flop. King ball. It's always nice when you have ace-king and then that window card is like just a relief.
Absolutely. Skull and I go back and forth with ace-king, and people love that hand. It's really a drawing hand, but they love it. But when it hits like this, it's fantastic.
We saw Dirty Diaper get it in with the pocket nines versus only the single overcard to his pocket nines on that hand number 1. So would not be surprised to see him continue versus this bet at least. The king high board is a little bit different versus the 10 high board though. Looks like he's grabbing some calling chips. 1200 in the middle.
I'm like, it's probably pretty good now because it's not very loud.
Mostly a brick.
Dirty Diaper. What's Mixon going to do?
5-6 gets there. That's about it. Pocket fours maybe. Definitely worthy of another second barrel here. Second continuation bet.
Good little split screen there. Mixing it up. It's going to make a bet there. 575.
That is a nice split screen. Look at them. It's like they're face to face.
Yeah, exactly. Only the dealer, the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton. So tall he can scoop pots from the next table over.
Not a great spot here for the pocket nines. Mixon continuing to tell his story. King high board tends to fit the story. He's going to let it go this time.
I had deuces. That's why I was like,
It's going to be a little suspicious, but makes a good fold there.
get away with it. Like,
More money for the brisket man, Mixon.
Iron Mike Brady, I don't know if he's agreeing with me or not, but he's saying, yes, a drawing hand. Yes, get him, Rick. I don't know. We have this back and forth between Skull and I. I just see it on a daily here at the lodge and all around the country, really. Somebody gets ace king, it's they think it's aces, or or a pocket pair. It's not.
Yeah, that happened to me in that same session. I'm thinking back on it, I might have got it in a little bit too late. I got it in with the ace king versus pocket kings. Didn't work out for me. So I don't know. Maybe it is a drawing hand.
Every now and then.
Someone raised 15x.
The ace from space.
125.
Mr. Neeme, I'll be in Las Vegas to play poker. Where should I play poker for a beginner?
My roommate was like, shouldn't you just limp everything? And I was like,
I think any of the 1-2 tables will probably serve you pretty well. I think you can go to a spot like Bally's or Caesars or Mandalay Bay, something like that. Find a 1-2 table where there'll be some other amateurs, a lot of other amateurs. As we see Pocket Kings come in with a 4-bet in this hand. Mixing.
and they like let him rebuy.
Finding some hands here. Back
He
to
is.
back.
Win in blind. Got 7
Would be
dudes.
$500.
Yeah, $500. Okay. Win in blind. Got 7 dudes. Ends up
Agent
getting
deck gets out of the
2
way
hands
with
to
the
hand, which is,
Queen
like,
Jack
cool.
suited.
Collects the $500 bounty from each person. Has like 8K
Heads
in
up to a
front
flop
of
here
him.
with $1,000 in the middle.
What the shit just happened?
Very good flop for Mixon.
Yeah.
2 aces left.
He
One
lost
has
the next
already
one,
been
but they were
accounted
all
for.
like, could you imagine those fuckers are 500 to like 150,000 or something? You know, just something nuts like that.
Jeremy's got 1.3 here in his stack, which isn't much more than pot. See a small continuation bet, which makes sense on a pretty dry board.
I think it was only
Very dry
scheduled
board.
for, like 5, and they were just like, not turning it off. Are you nuts? Like, yeah.
Allows his opponent to continue pretty wide here. And then we'll have just under $1,000 left to play for heading into this turn card. That's a very bad turn card for Jeremy.
Ooh,
On YouTube,
sure is.
and his channel
Thinks
was
he
up
might
to,
have
like,
got there.
78.
Yeah. It's going to be tough to get away from this now. Oh, Mixon's putting in the trap here. Kind of love it.
Ooh,
The internet breaks.
all in. Mixon's going to call here.
Yeah, Jeremy thinks he's
My roommate
thinks he's
and I
value
were
shoving
discussing,
here.
like, how to
It's like, if you got me beat, you got it, but what else can I do?
Oh,
walk into it.
Jeremy sees the bad news. Looking for an ace or a queen.
Twice if you want. Okay.
Let's do twice.
2 times?
They're going to do it twice. 2 rivers. Looking for an ace or a queen is Jeremy.
Maximum sweat. Like you can scan it, yeah, and then like.
There's a 3 ball. That doesn't help.
All right, but this
One
like,
for
scan it
Mixon.
face down and pass it to him.
1 pound of brisket.
Squeeze it.
2 pounds of brisket. The Pitmaster General, mixing it up, will take a nice pot.
7, 5, 9, dude.
Has won a couple pots in a row, and
Every hand, but just-
Jeremy is going to the bag for more
the thought crossed my mind.
Yeah, I like the turn.
ammunition.
I like the turn check there. I don't think it necessarily would have mattered in this exact instance, but it does allow Jeremy to possibly do some things with some other hands. But just an unlucky situation there for Jeremy, turning top pair, top kicker, and only $1,000 left. And $1,700 in the pot. That's all going to find its way in the middle.
Folks, it's Slick Rick and Andrew Neeme in the bunker. Andrew, in a few minutes, will be going back to the felt. He started the started the stream on the felt. We wanted to bring him in because we know the fans want to hear from
I didn't move it.
the great one.
I saw my blinds getting put in there for a second. Looks like they pushed it back. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Is it a tournament? Tournament rules?
So we made you miss your button. I apologize there, but
Gotcha. No, my
you'll
fault.
get back in the action. So you're going to
Whatever.
be in town.
I don't need a button. When you're as good as I am, when
Who needs the button?
you lose 14,000 a session, what difference does it make? What were we gonna say?
You're here till tomorrow, or
I'm flying out tonight.
okay?
I'll be back in the desert by 11 p.m. tonight.
Wow.
Fold 10.
So yeah, I'm gonna play this session and then make my way to the airport. Let's see what I would have got dealt here.
You should just see it, and if it's good, just come sprinting back out.
Ace King. Oh my gosh! Look what
Sorry,
you're doing to
I'm
me here.
sorry.
Look what you're doing to
But
me.
maybe it'll be a blessing. Let's see.
I had both of these guys dominated.
They like ran back with like a coffee.
Oh, there's the wheel coming for Agent Dark. I just saved you a bunch of
Definitely
money.
rooting for
It's
Agent
like-
Dark
it's
in this
like
hand.
5 off, and he like runs back and looks at it and he's like, man. I remember the coffee. That's why I think it's Trey.
1,200 in the live chat. We appreciate it, each and every one of you. 25 is the bet from Dirty Diaper with Squadouche. Looking for a king or a queen or a 10.
I didn't know he was so ridiculously good at guitar.
Doesn't come.
Well,
Yeah,
I saved you money there.
yeah. John G. mentioned
possible.
that one day.
I don't know if I had the Ace of Spades. I would have been barreling if I did.
Not like a savant, but like
Pair of fives is going to take that one down.
it's like yeah, I can
And then you'll be back later this month,
Yep.
May, what, 20th or
20th
so?
or so, yeah. I don't have the flight booked just yet, but Southwest Airlines will bring me back around the 20th.
And there's a big meetup game during the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. It all kicks off this Wednesday. May the 4th be with you. That's Wednesday, May the 4th. 4 tournaments to kick off the Lodge Championship Series. Over the course of 20 days, folks, we are going to be giving away $5 million in prize money, including a main event, $3,000 main event, 2 mystery bounties tournaments, a ladies event, a seniors event, a tag team event, a super high roller event. It's crazy. Check it out on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com. All about the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. Come to the Lodge, win a bunch of money, and then go to the WSOP and win a bunch of money. That's the plan.
That's a good life right there. Not to mention all of the Potluck and Omaha cash games you can possibly desire happening alongside all those tournaments. Lots of playable hands here in this one.
King Jack 8.
Nixon on fire.
Straight draw for Jeremy, looking for a 10 ball.
Check around.
Checked around. There's the boat from Mixon.
The nuts. I like the check. Covering so much of this board here. A lot of opponents here. Look what he gets out of it. Gets a guy with 6-4 offsuit to stab at it.
Making a play. Mixon is loving life.
I think he's going to be pretty tempted to check raise here and try and get the maximum in this pot. But knowing what we know, obviously a flat call would be most ideal. Does find the flat.
Heads up.
See if you can entice McLovin. Fire another hopeless river bet. Makes a pair, so he finds some showdown value, some minimal showdown value.
Nick from Yuma says McPuntin. That's not right. Come on, Nick from Yuma is always so witty.
So Mixon is going to do a little stop and go action here. Total brick river card.
675.
McLovin might be able to figure out that the jig is up here. Might be able to figure out that something is up here.
Try too hard on that one, Nick from Yuma. You keep swinging for the fences, buddy.
Of course, some draws missed, so you never know. Spade draws miss. A couple different straight draws possible out there. So does he want to be a hero and look great on the stream when he's right?
He lays it down.
Lays it down.
We had a great call by High the other day. He had ace king with not a pair in his hand or with the board, and he made the ace high call for about 2,400 against an opponent yesterday. We had an incredible stream on Saturday. Oh my goodness! I think Trey won $30,000, and Big Daddy Chaz had a big day. High won about 20,000. It was crazy.
Sounds like it. Sounds like that one was off the rails.
Yeah. Sandy, I'm sorry if the volume is low. We've turned it up, and other folks are saying it's good. So maybe, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if you could increase the volume on whatever you're watching us on, that may be the next thing to try. Sorry about that, though.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
All right, 10-4 offsuit for me in this hand. Happy to see that one.
Raise 35. Fold.
Happy to see that I missed that one.
Fold. Call.
King Queen for E. E has an interesting prop bet going that he talks about in his content. He's got some YouTube content himself. As we see McLovin getting in the mix again here, putting in a 3-bet squeeze with the Jack 8 suited. Let's see what E wants to do with King Queen off. A couple different options available here. He's got some removal of some strong hands, so he could put in a 4-bet here. I think it leans more towards fold or raise. He decides on fold. And McLovin. Take it down. So he's trying to win $100,000 by playing the 1-2 game here at the Lodge.
Ah.
I believe it's over the course of a year.
Wow.
I wish I would have.
I think it's a number of hours, though, so I might be a little wrong about the timing, but it's...
I've always been really impressed with both you and Brad, how you kind of reach down and pull up a vlogger, a new vlogger that you like, and obviously any vlogger would love to be featured or even remotely spoken about in either you or Brad's vlogs, but you kind of give a lot of love to the vlogging community.
I mean, I get excited about when people are starting something, you know, like that's what excites me the most, when people are giving it a shot and trying to shake things up, go against the norms a little bit, and throw their hat in the ring. So I always like to see that and root people on when they're getting their start.
Awesome. 5 players. After this, I have a question for you after this hand. 4, 5, 8, couple of diamonds, and a set for E.
We forgot to do the sandwich bet.
Yes. Well, we didn't have a. Yeah, we could have.
Someone was
3s and 4s.
Someone was going to win a sandwich there. We don't know who.
Dang. Good call.
Fold around.
Folds around. And so let me ask you this. Other than the monetary, stuff that happens with what you do, what has been the thing that you're most proud of and maybe feel the best about in what you're doing?
I think Brad Owen is my greatest success.
I had all 4 of them.
Yeah, he kind of has killed it. So you're most proud of Brad Owen.
So yeah, it's been great. It's been really cool to see, like, along those lines of what we were just talking about, see this genre of content just really blossom. You know, this poker blog thing just really get filled out by all these different personalities that people can enjoy. So that's been really cool. It's hard to like pick a favorite aspect of all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's been awesome, like getting to travel.
Yeah.
As a result of all this stuff, we've gone overseas. There's a bunch of other, even international destinations that I think we're going to get to go to still, and then of course all around the country, meeting people that just have a lot of excitement for this kind of content, and they've just really dug it. So like getting that feedback from people both online and in person has been super awesome, and yeah, having the creative outlet that I felt like I was missing a little bit while just being on the grind. That's been awesome too.
And both players hit a little piece on the flop. E with the aces, mixing with the queens.
Check.
There's a 9 ball. So E is going to win another pot. Just how much he's going to win here.
10. $10, sir. Bet 10.
Just a $10 milky bet.
Please don't make it 20. I'll throw it.
Call.
Maximum.
So was there a point in time, Andrew, when you first started, obviously you had no clue that it was going to be a hit. Was there a day that you said, or a vlog that may have been successful that you said, hey, I may be onto something here?
I think right off the bat it was cool to see. The thing about the poker community is that things get shared very frequently. It's a pretty tight knit community.
Right.
Things get shared pretty regularly, and things can make their way around the entire community pretty quickly. And the YouTube blog definitely benefited from that. You know, if this was like, if I was doing some other format of content, it might have taken a lot longer to get traction with it. But to get good feedback right away and to see it get shared pretty quickly, you know, like it made its way onto the 2+2 forums and things like that. So I don't know if there was like one blog in particular, but there was pretty reasonable growth pretty quickly.
I watched you early on, and I swear to God, I was saying, does this guy hits more sets than I have ever hit in my life, and I've only been watching 2 months. There was a period where you were hitting more sets than a human being should be allowed to have.
I mentioned the vlog run good earlier on in our conversation. That was definitely a thing. We see some interesting hands here. 2 players with pocket 9s and Agent Dark with pocket jacks. And we got McLovin in there putting in the 3-bet with a 10-8 offsuit. So it looks like Agent Dark flats with the jacks. Mixin back raise.
700. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Now what is Agent Dark going to do versus this action? Yeah, it's a little bit of a sticky spot. Tough spot there with the pocket jacks versus that action. I didn't quite see what happened earlier on, but if that was the back raise up to that amount, a lot of times you're either going to be up against, at least you would think you'd be up against either a bigger pair or you're flipping. But turns out that's not the case, and Mixon gets it done there. Just everything working out for Mixon so far in this game. Just noticed he also has Agent Dark on his shirt.
Yes.
I have to learn more about this.
Don't know.
It's an intimidating name. He's a pretty affable guy, though. He's not really that intimidating in person.
Jimmy B, I did see the chip set that you gave Doug. Doug opened it up at the end of Saturday night's stream and was very, very thankful for the gift that you gave him. A Texas-branded poker chip set from Jimmy B, the Coin Man. Heads up, ace-4 against 9-10. 2 diamonds for Agent Dark. Pair of 10s for McLovin.
Bet 7-5.
Feel free, Andrew, if you want to.
Yeah.
However long you want to get back, but I bet these guys want to play with you on the felt too. So.
Yeah, I think I'm going to watch his hand and then hop back over there. I'm getting a little, getting the itch.
7 of clubs. Agent Dark with 13 outs.
Bet 225.
Agent Dark bets full pot here. McLovin probably going nowhere, turning a straight draw to go along with top pair.
Ace-4 or a diamond. There's the ace.
Ace of clubs. Famous card here at the lodge. Check, check. 2 pairs good.
McLovin can't find the magic today that he had the other day, but it's early. Well, thank you so much for sitting in with us and talking to the Chatsville.
Always a pleasure to be here in the bunker here with you, Slick Rick. I'm gonna get in there and try and slow down Mixon a little bit and go to battle with Agent Dark and the rest of these guys.
All right, thanks so much.
You'll see me on the table in what, 30 minutes?
30 minutes.
All right.
The great Andrew Neeme, obviously everybody knows to watch his great vlogs, and he'll be back at the end of this month for a meetup game with Brad Owen around the 20th, 22nd. Skull Mike is on his way back. He'll be joining me in the bunker here when he lands and heads from the airport to the lodge. I think he lands in about 15 minutes.
But it's because he showed me 7-3, so and he had a blocked.
Collusion.
So, folks, make sure you check out the website for the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. Starts this Wednesday. The senior event kicks it all off, a $300 buy-in, 10 a.m. 30-minute levels, you get 20,000 chips. We're guaranteeing 30K in that one. So just on Wednesday alone, the PLO event is event number 2. That's at 2 p.m. $500 buy-in. You get 30,000 chips. And that's Wednesday. And then Six Max event, number 3, $1,000 buy-in. 20,000 in starting chips, 30-minute levels. And then the nightly turbo 4 different tournaments in one day for the first time ever at the Lodge Mahal to kick off the inaugural Lodge Championship Series.
Heads up.
Jack deuce 6.
Bet. 35.
Believe we are heads up, McLovin and Agent Dark. We are.
Raise. 75.
So both players hit the jack. McLovin just can't find the way today. Running into it. 4 of clubs.
Check.
Goes check, check. 8 of clubs.
Bet 75.
Priced in.
Call. Jack 9. Who's that?
There you see the Nightbot has put the link to the Lodge Championship Series events. $5 million this month in guarantees for the Lodge Championship Series. Just so you know, the 500K guarantee monthly monster that just finished yesterday, there's the Lodge Camp. We had 571,000 in the prize pool, way over the guarantee. Our 4th 500K tournament monster monthly of the year. We'll be doing 10. Whatever you cash in any of the monster monthlies, 1% of that is turned into points. The top 18 point getters at the end in December, at the end of the year in December, we will be having a free roll, a true free roll. Top 18 point getters come and play in a tournament.
Seems like it's going to be an interesting draft class.
Right now, there's over 65,000
One QB went in the first.
in the
That's what I was saying. Like,
prize pool for the free roll, and it will keep growing. Anytime we go over the guarantee, we'll add a little bit more money. Right now, it's 65,000 for sure.
Yes, sir.
Agent Dark looks down at aces.
That name is Sauce Garden.
75.
What a fucking name, dude.
Fold, fold.
still full.
E looking at 4 cards and will still fold.
Fold. Raise. 300.
Like, it's the most epic
Fold.
name to have as a professional football player.
What is it?
Sauce Gardner.
Uh-oh. Jacks and aces.
Yeah, that's
Chris
Pro player.
clutch.
is in deep trouble.
Yeah, pretty clutch hand.
Raise 600 now. Call.
4 bet to 600. Chris calls.
Yeah, I can't even think of a better like athlete.
Heads up, jacks versus aces.
Like, just your first name.
8-10 deuce. Jack still thinks he's
Is that like his
good here.
given name or is that
I
like
think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
500.
500.
I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure.
Call.
Call. Yellow chip is 1,000. Chris will make the call with jacks.
Yeah, for parents who just like
2 jacks available in the deck. 7 of diamonds.
Check.
Neither player with a diamond. Goes check, check. And there's the 8. So aces are going to hold.
Check.
Check, check. And I think the 3rd diamond saved Chris a bunch of money because it went check, check on the turn and the river.
How does that not get all in?
Nixon says, how did that not get all in?
Glad I didn't have the 7 deuce. I chose one.
yeah.
It wasn't the other one.
What a roller coaster that would have been. You're like, all right, well I'm in it, and then you're like, oh I got a pair. Oh I got 2 pair. Oh no, I lost thousands. I lost
C2's out of
thousands.
2,000.
Slick Rick running solo for the next probably hour till Skull Mike gets in the bunker. Had Andrew Neeme for about 40 minutes. It was always a pleasure talking with Andrew.
Can you go? Call. Fold. 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 ace 50. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, there were 3 diamonds out there and a pretty wet board, so aces
Oh, heads up.
might have been a little scared. But I get it. 4s versus 9-7. Then there's a set. But an open ender for mixing it up. This could get ugly.
25.
Just 25. He's going to recheck to make sure he still has a set of 4s, is Jeremy. And he's going to raise it on up.
75.
Nixon going nowhere with his open ender.
Cool.
So now a pair, 4-liner though. Pair for Mixon, set for Jeremy.
Bet 150.
150 is the bet. Jeremy comes along. Deuce of diamonds.
Check.
Mixon has some showdown value with his pair, and he'll just check it down. And a set of 4s is going to take it.
If it was him in the hand, I'd be like, for sure it's 70, because he would just backdoor it and be like, yeah, that's you, dude. That's you for sure.
I did have a 7. I'm not sure if it was.
Believe that, dude.
It wasn't probably not check that.
Garza 512 says he's still at work, but shows up nonetheless. We appreciate that, Garza 512, our good friend who moved away from us.
Fold.
I feel like.
Fold, fold.
Take them all, take them.
Fold.
Andrew is going to be right there in
Very similar
Raise
to
30.
the last hand I played.
Fold, fold.
the 7th seat,
Dude, so it was awkward because now I
actually the 6th seat. We are playing 8-handed, but he's going to be there any minute. He was in the bunker talking with us, and it's a 30-minute delay.
first I have to
Yeah.
Pair of 9s for Jeremy.
He's like, yeah, I think that's why I should hold more often
That's probably
because
why
you're not
he can't,
actually. If I've never played, he's like, if I never played with you before, I just call and just move on my life.
Bet
Yeah.
15.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I don't know that I would.
We talked about that hand
Cool.
for a
There's
hot
like,
minute.
Jimmy Bluffett, thanks for hanging around, as always.
that I would
Good
fold
night,
because,
sir.
Like, literally, I don't think I've ever folded that basically.
I mean, it's just hard for me to bet. So I have to have like 5, 6 or something. 6, 7 maybe.
Yeah, there's
Or, sorry, 6, 7.
There's
Whatever the notch rate is.
291 likes. We need,
9 or 10
in
combos.
2 hours and 20 minutes, we need to get to 600 to get to our overtime number.
It might
As always, the chat earns overtime. It's up to the chat.
It's very few, regardless.
We set a number, you meet it, we do more.
Even if it were 10.
Always up to the chat. There's a call.
How is
Spade draw now.
I mean, we agreed like.
There's the spades,
Because
but it also pairs the board.
But like,
Dirty diaper with the ace high flush.
he's like, honestly, I don't like. The more we talked about it, the more I was just like, well, it's like it's hard, but like it's not obvious. I guess it's not that it's not. It is easier to understand, but it's not. It wasn't obvious at the time. Clearly,
That's just run bad.
Rama, no, not all streams are holding. We
Oh,
are going to
yeah,
have a PLO stream in the very near future.
like at that point,
This month?
I think I'd been here like almost every day since he had been here.
that
Because
fold
he
is
was-
way better than the straight that you
Oh, you got Thomas there? 9-8.
Yeah.
Way better.
You give up? Let's see what he
Yeah,
got.
I actually thought that.
Check.
Yeah,
What do you
that
Wow,
makes
check,
it sound
check.
more
That was
obvious.
easy. Like that's
I thought
an
it
easy
was
fold.
more obvious.
Runner, runner, flush. Dirty diaper takes down another hand.
Nice guy.
That's a.
Thank you.
It's not an easy fold, but it's way easier than the set fold.
May the 7th will be a PLO stream.
It's like giving action and
I've watched
over
that
the
hand.
opponent.
Yeah, I've watched that hand a couple of times, and specifically the end where he says something like
Poker Chat Pro says, come on, 1,300 watching and only 312 likes.
Something about blockers. I was ripping my hand in half.
Appreciate that. You know, will get there, and if not, it won't get there. It's always up to the chat.
That sucks. Maybe I'd lament over for a minute, but
Lawrence, you're always invited to come to the lodge.
Helmet points so bad.
Go to our website, fill out the form, and maybe we can get you on the stream so you could
you just don't
dominate the table.
just don't do it.
Call.
Wins
Yeah, piles, hold it, whatever.
Pocket sixes for Agent Dark.
Okay. Thanks.
Ace Jack suited for E. And 8-9 suited for Jeremy. Here we go. 3 ways to the flop.
Raise him now.
Clayton,
Okay, he's in trouble.
Ace 9-4.
Check it.
Check.
A pair for E and Jeremy.
Won't let me get to the river.
Yeah, I know.
Bet 30.
That thought went through my mind just now. I was like, he's probably bet something, so he's got to call.
Call.
Yeah, I gotta win both. Thinking of a card. Just too close.
Me too.
Yeah, that was so close.
Jack of spades.
That's what I really meant. I really
Two
meant
pair now. Top two for E. Flush draw for Jeremy. Along with a pair. But it's the pair of sixes that makes the bet.
Since I asked for Jack of Spades.
Raise. 175. Fold.
Jeremy gets out of the way. Agent Dark gets out of the way.
Let me see what the last card would have been. Would it have been the river of my dreams?
It's in the heart.
We'll never know.
Is that also the deuce of clubs?
I had sixes.
Add 1,000.
Texas Rotor, thank you for that.
Still posting, Andrew?
Yes.
Slick Rick running solo for a little while.
Yeah. Find them out.
Be here for
They're
a
the one who
while.
wanted to go in the booth.
Skull Mike landing any minute. If you look outside your
Right.
window, if you're in the Austin area, maybe you'll see Skull Mike's plane.
Like that, 'cause then it's in a
Give him a wave.
at the table and not sticking around.
Yeah, I get the idea.
Raise
but,
30.
like, Andrew, I don't know.
Raise 115.
Like like I was saying, I think it's just like a smoking tax and you just move on.
Sharon, how is that now? I just readjusted it once again. Don't want to put it up too high, but how's the volume right now with
I feel like
All
that's
right.
a reasonable exception.
audio?
Yeah, he's just like, look, man, I own this, so.
3 players.
Here we go.
Here's the flop. King Jack Deuce Skittles.
Check.
The ladies for mixing it up. Pocket fours for E. All right, got some feedback from a lot of people. Volume still good. Thank you very much. All right.
Call.
Appreciate the feedback, y'all.
Fold. Heads up.
Chris looking for a queen. The queen would be disastrous for mixing it up. There's a 9-ball. Now Chris with a few more outs, either a queen or a 9 now. Thank you, Deborah, for that comment. We'll check with it. One thing's for sure, we've got the right people in the position to make it work with the volume. We'll check it, maybe have to something after the show.
1275.
1275 is the raise from Chris. Good raise there. This might get through. Mixing it up. He's got to be worried about that king, although he's reaching for chips. Very sticky is the Pitmaster General. He makes the call. Wow. Headed to the river. Chris looking for a queen or a 9. A 10 would be disastrous for Chris now, because it would give Mixon the straight. There's an 8. Over to mixing it up.
All in.
All in and a fold. Wow.
As much as
Mixing
I don't
it
want
up.
50,
Yeah,
I
that
kind of
would
hope that, yeah.
that would have been a
That would
6.
have been a fucking good one. Mucho respect points for that.
Okay, Sharon, we'll do it. All right, Matt, thank you for that feedback. As mixing it up. There's your cumulative winning, mixing it up. 4,200 to the good. Dirty Diaper up 2,800.
I know you would do it.
Once again, the
I
yellow
already
chips
know
are
I would.
1,000.
I already know you.
Purple chips are 500. Black chips are 100. Green chips 25. Red chips $5. And if you see a blue chip out there, it's $1.
Favorite 7 deuce memory of all time. Played for like 3.5 hours or 4 hours on a stream, and it was successful like 17 times. It was
Raise 35.
I was successful like 4 times.
Chris raises it to 35.
There was one
King,
game that
queen.
I played when we had it.
Call
It was
35.
like at least
Fold.
6 plus probably. In 2 hours or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Which is still insane.
150.
Raise, make it 150.
Congratulations to Sharon finishing 5th in the tournament last night.
Call.
Good job, Sharon Barth. And also congratulations to Caitlin, who's been on our stream many times. She finished 2nd in the monthly monster.
Replay.
She just won $60,000 early this morning. Congratulations, Caitlin. 779.
Bet 150. Fold.
Chris has got to think to himself, what is it going to take for me to win a pot?
Do you?
Pay me. Fucking ace high. But I think I was good.
I believe nobody has 7 deuce, man.
I had 8-3 again.
If there was anything that I wanted to see besides an ace, it was 7. So I was like, oh yeah, they'll believe it.
Yeah.
It was like this.
Neeme should be on any second now, any minute now. Remember, there's a 30-minute delay, so when he left the bunker, he went back to the table. But it's still going to take a few minutes before he's back in his seat. He will be sitting right next to E
$10.
in that 7 seat.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Nakia,
Fold.
You wanna check?
how are you? The Princess of VPIP comes into
Fold.
Chatsville and says hello.
Yeah.
Always so great to see
It's just
the
actually
Princess of
$2
VPIP.
Just move on. That would have been funnier.
King Jack 4 Skittles.
Check.
Pair of jacks for mixing it up. 6 of
Check.
diamonds.
Check.
Batting 1,000.
How much?
1,000.
1,000. All right.
I have second now.
Check. Check. Showdown. Queen high.
You get third now.
That is.
C2 added. Say it again.
1,000.
1,000. Sorry. 1,000 more.
So
Yeah.
seat
Thank you.
2, Chris is adding another 1,000 to his stack.
Come on, let's straddle.
McLovin saying, let's do some straddling.
Round of straddles.
I'm down for a round.
Yes, Lars, there is a 7 deuce game going on. If you win with 7 deuce, all the other players have to give you $50 in addition to the pot you just won. Every player gives you an additional $50 kiss.
I'm sure, yeah.
straddle. Fold, fold, fold. Thank you. Fold, fold. Raise 55.
You know, Fam, I'm sad you guys aren't gonna come to this Florida trip.
Yeah.
Man.
I wish we could, but maybe next year or something.
Yeah.
Raise. 200.
Or just like, you know, you can just like go in a dorm or something.
Yeah, that's it.
200 is the bet.
Call, heads
You're
up.
like,
Chris and mixing it up again.
Are you gonna play poker anything, or are you just?
in Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm
God.
planning this.
Chris is just
Check.
No, that's what I thought as you were going like this.
Not-
and stuff.
Yeah.
getting it
Bet 150.
as mixing it up hits a pair on the flop. Chris is looking for a king, jack, or queen.
Fold.
Yeah.
But
it's
he'll
like,
make the bet and take down a pot. There you go. Wearing the Jets paraphernalia. And
in like 7 or 8 days.
the Jets had a good draft. They chose on the 10th pick of the NFL draft. The Jets chose Garrett Wilson.
Mid-October?
Garrett Wilson from Lake Travis, Texas, a suburb of Austin. One of the most exciting high school players. Then went on to tear it up at Ohio State.
Give me your number. Like,
And now he's playing for the Jets, the 10th pick, right here. Played his high school ball right here in the area.
do I really? Oh. Well, fuck me. All right, I'll send you the Google Drive.
Did your favorite team have a good
5,
draft?
25.
I want to say, you know, actually, it might be early October. Now that I think about it. Like, well, it sounds like mid because I think it's like might be like the 3rd through the 15th or something.
Fold.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Thank you. Fold. Fold.
But yeah, I
Raise. 75.
75 is the raise. He, as Mixon looks away to talk with E, he nonchalantly throws in $75
yeah,
with the aces.
line it off like that, like the lunch, like basically like lunch.
McLovin's going to call with the
Heads up.
Queen 7. It's heads up. Jack high board.
Every single moment at Disney, or you miss out.
75.
Like months in advance.
Call. It's over. McLovin just doesn't know it yet.
Bet 200.
200 is the bet. And there you go. McLovin will fold, and Nixon's going to win
I think there's 12 of us.
$515 pot with aces.
Total, I think. Or 7. I think it's 7 days total with like 5 days in the start. So like the way I schedule it is like 2 days in
Got a
work,
lot of
5
people
day off, and then 2
talking
days
about
work,
the draft.
and
Yep.
then you just repeat that, right?
That's
So that way you get a recovery day. People aren't like burnt out by day 4. Because you do walk, 12 miles a day or whatever. Yeah. And people just get like a lot of, last year at least, 2 of my friends were like bigger than me. And they were like,
$25
rubbing
straddle.
pretty hard,
Oh yeah.
But I was like, no, it's cool, we got a recovery day. And then
We're
when
playing
recovery day, they were like, oh, shit, yeah.
2, 5, 10.
Definitely makes
There is a
it more.
$25 straddle. We are playing the 7 deuce game. Win with 7 deuce. The rest of the players have to give you $50 as a bonus each.
I feel like Magic the Gathering few drops and shit.
Fold.
But I think this one's just going to be even
Heads up.
better.
Heads up. Jeremy and mixing it up.
A lot of Prosecco reservations. For lunches and dinners and stuff.
9-5 Trey.
Check.
Check, check. There's an 8. Straight draw for mixing it up. Looking for a 6 or 7 to win.
Bet 65.
Don't think he's going to call this. He does, though. There you go. Scare card on the river.
Check.
Mixing it up, may make the bet here.
Bet 125.
125 is the bet. There you go. That's how you do it, folks. You don't always have to hit your card. You just need to hit a scare card sometimes. Make a bet. The other opponent may go running, or he may come over the top.
You can try
All in straddle.
You can try for all in.
20's on.
What's it worth?
studio.
Yes, Paul, it is.
Live 20.
It's however the player feels most comfortable, that's how he's allowed to play poker.
Raise 60. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Anybody want to buy up? 25. 25? 25?
Dirty Diver tried to get $25 from somebody to buy out of
I will decline the insurance.
the 7 deuce possibility. There's the Lodge cam. Looking good on a Wednesday afternoon. Those are the cash tables.
On the door, see if he wants to put in extra.
Taking a break from the afternoon tournament today after a huge weekend of tournament action. But the free roll, you know the free roll during the Lodge Championship Series, the Tuesday night free roll, we're guaranteeing $50K in that one.
Yeah, I was.
Check out all the guarantees on the website, lodgepokerclub.com, or click on the link
Fold. Fold.
that is provided through the chat here for all of the events, the buy-ins, the guarantees, the dates. Best thing would be is if you decide to come to the Lodge starting this Wednesday and don't leave until the 24th. And you get to play all the events.
Turn the 7 over.
And offer to buy out. Been like, I don't know what it is either. You guys want to buy out?
Oh, that's a good I'm on the bottom.
Oh,
Says 20. Live 20. Fold.
Straddle 20 is on. Here comes the raise. Chris with Queen Deuce of Hearts, raised to
Raise
60.
150.
3 bets from McLovin to 150 with pocket
Fold.
sevens.
Fold. Heads up.
He will fold.
Call. Heads up.
Still full.
There's a queen right in the window. Chris may be heating up now.
Call.
McLovin looking for the 7 of diamonds.
Check.
Trips now for Chris. He checks. McLovin's going to stab at it again.
Bet 150.
150. And just a call here with trips. McLovin does pick up a bunch more outs with the clubs. That's not one of them. Boat City for Chris.
We accept the snap.
He checked it. McLovin can't find a winning hand, but Chris,
last card.
nice win for him.
You think so?
$25 straddle.
$25 straddle on the by the Pitmaster General, mixing it up. A man of many talents, including being able to play ice hockey, poker,
Missed you, man.
have an amazing girlfriend, shout out to Sarah, Nick, and makes incredible magic on the smoker. And there's Andrew Neeme.
Live 25.
Yeah, I tried to make an argument to not post.
He's back.
Raise
Tough
150.
game.
We got fucking no
I
service.
felt
Fold.
because like
Fold.
it's not like you're going
I
to
don't know
take
who
a piss or
eventually made
something.
that
Like
decision.
you have
Wasn't me.
Right.
Fold.
a cigarette break, like you said.
I think cigarette break should be punished by
Fold.
spine. That's because I have to smell.
Call.
We tried hard. Clayton got no cert in his ear. What's that? Clayton got no cert in his ear. They're like, nope, got post one.
7 deuce been shown down while I was gone?
Nope.
C1.
All right, 7 deuce alert here. Dirty Diaper
People with 8 threes.
Yeah, I don't even think it's actually been attempted. Like, I
makes
don't
a
think
big
so.
raise.
Hadn't even been.
Right.
Don't know what Chris has there.
I don't think it's. Oh, but now he's back, so we can do a stand up.
Chris, Dirty Diaper's trying to win the $50 bonus from each player by winning a hand with the 7 deuce.
Whatever.
Don't know what Chris has here,
One calls.
but it looks like he's playing defense.
Stand up.
With the like stack and a half.
Yeah, that's like more entertaining.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't want to put on a hat.
I got you.
But yeah.
Yeah, now we're up to 630. One seat made it 630.
I have a feeling my hand is
Just wait for it.
I pulled mine again. There were several times where I would have pulled it all 4 of them.
not a C.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. They're going to re-enter them.
I didn't see it. I think it was like the first
25.
We were saying that if you saw a good hand, you just sprint back. Go back.
Well, yeah, you're behind, yeah.
And then I've got 630.
Oh, he's like pointing over here.
7 deuce game is on. We're just waiting for the flop here.
630 and a call.
Make
And
sure you
folds.
subtract like $50 or whatever it was from
Heads. Here we go.
Here we go. 7 deuce versus Big Slick here. As we see what Chris called with. King right in the window. So the 7 deuce is going to go down in flames unless something magical happens. But I think Dirty Diaper's going to make another stab at this. He's going to make a big bet here. He's going to go 500.
Any hot basketball picks for the rest of
And
us?
Chris is going nowhere. Going to race
No,
it.
nothing. So.
Basketball?
Yeah, basketball picks. 1350 for the
Right,
rest
he's
of the
making
play.
1350. That banana chip on top. That's $1,000, folks.
Are the Timberwolves still in it?
I don't see them on teams they're talking about, so I'm thinking that.
No, they just lost to the Grizzlies.
Okay.
And Dirty Diaper just realized, how far can I take this 7 deuce before I know that Chris is not buying what I'm trying to sell?
I just gotta root for the Mavs, you know? Gotta go.
What is it? Is it just Mavericks? Is that what it is? No, dude,
He wasn't lying.
I wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like bullshit around about it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't know a ton about what's going on in football anymore.
He
but
almost looked like he was going to push all in.
advanced football
And
strategy.
Chris is going nowhere.
But like, I could only really tell you about like defensive strategies. How to like read offenses and stuff. But like, other than that, I don't know anything about it. I couldn't. You could
He
probably
lays
give
it
me,
down.
Like, $500,000 to name
And Chris with a big hand. A big pot goes his way.
I may not be able to name 10.
It's 7
I can think of like 7.
Thank you.
Tom Brady came back, right?
almost done.
Mixing it up 4,200. Dirty Diaper up 1,700. Agent Dark 1,500. E is up 382. Everyone else is losing. Andrew down 20 bucks.
Give it a shot.
McLovin 2,500. Jeremy 2,600.
Almost shelved it.
Chris
Actually,
2,700. Clawing his way back up.
there was a time where John G 3-bet me on the river. And I
Straddle wrong.
I'm probably like
Right here?
top and third. Oh yeah, with rounders
Yeah,
up.
so
Or did you
round
start?
started. Who started it? Who started
He
it?
started it. He started.
Okay,
No,
do you
no,
wanna do
no,
another
no.
round?
I started it.
Okay, so you're the last,
last one.
Okay. Just put 20 or 25 or 100 or
$25
$6,000,
straddle.
whatever you want.
I know, I thought
No
about
problem,
doing
guys. Make it
200 on mine, but I was like,
Skull Mike
I'm just giving you
in the
all-
live
all
chat.
your-
Skull Mike,
Yeah.
ETA on where you are. You still in the air, or are you on the ground?
I know my 2 big blind shoving range.
Fold.
So it's 20 back.
Right.
Kevin, thank you for the kind words. We will take a look at that suggestion.
Yep. 100.
Appreciate you watching,
Fold.
Kevin Bruce.
All those blinds.
Yeah, all those lines you missed, gotta get them back.
You're
it
important
is.
to this
Got
show.
Suddenly Andrew is made whole again.
Look at that hat that the tallest dealer in the country
So
is wearing. What a hat.
Bets me on her, which is like, holy shit, John G's doing that to
Right,
me.
right.
So I fold like, it was like top and third pair or something. And I was like, fucking 7 deuce. It's like 100 versions.
Skull Mike says he's on the ground
Yeah.
And,
in the greater Austin area.
about to show
He's
it.
thinking 45
You know
minutes.
what? I don't even want to show it to you.
So you Skull Mike fans out there,
So he shows the dealer.
45 minutes.
And the dealer's like, that's fine. And I was like, oh my god, he really did have 7. He's just like, he's like, you know what, I want your
Fold.
fucking money. I was like, oh my god, dude, that's...
Fold.
We have got to
But
ask
he's
the
pumped to pull
people
it over.
coming in and out of one of those rooms not to slam the door during the stream, but that's one thing we'll work on.
Damn, John, that's like the day that I was like, I think I love this.
Just doesn't like money. Doesn't like it.
Oh, he loves money, but he likes healing people more. You know what I mean? Like,
Gotcha.
he's a man of principle, and I love that.
King Trey Trey,
Check.
2 pair for Dirty Diaper.
Bet 50.
He bought his. I
Fold.
don't remember whether it's his like his stepdaughter's
Fold.
a car.
Heads up.
Fuck off. Quote. So he would fuck off.
Wow.
Like
Another
he's like,
king.
Money, I don't care. But like,
Check, check.
this guy's an asshole, and I paid my ass.
Leave me alone.
And he was always asking my daughter for rides. And I was like, oh, that's nice. He's like, yes, I bought him a fucking car. So fuck off.
Bet 75.
I was like, Jesus
Call.
Christ. It's savage, dude. Pokering is a foot.
So it's been my online alias. So I'm 31. It's been my online alias since I was like 10 years old.
What is it?
Agent Dark.
Oh, Agent Dark.
It's actually from a character from the N64 game Perfect.
5, 10,
Kind of like
25.
GoldenEye. It's like it was pre.
I feel like I remember seeing that in Blockbuster.
Yes. Most certainly. First person shooter, one of the OG.
Yeah. It's because it got like immediately overshadowed by
GoldenEye, yep.
I remember that. I remember like reading that in like
25, thank you.
Nintendo
Fold.
magazine or whatever. It's like, oh, this game's hype as fuck. And then there's like, or
Fold.
James Bond.
Raise 100.
I feel like I can successfully 7-deuce you guys here.
Raise, make it 350.
I think this time
Fold.
we're serious about it.
Just in case.
Fold.
Skull Mike wants a helicopter
I saw like a middling card.
to take him straight from
something like that.
ABIA to the lodge onto our helipad.
99.
We're building that in our new studio. We'll have a helipad for Skull Mike. Big Slick versus Ace 10. Andrew Neeme versus E. Couple spades. Andrew Neeme and a 10. E dead to the King of Hearts.
Bet 175.
Andrew going nowhere. Top pair and nut flush draw. Just a call. There's the flush.
Check.
Andrew Neeme. His fans go wild.
Multiple pairs.
Checks it back with the nuts. E is coming out firing.
Bet
Calgary.
Andrew is loving life.
475.
What do you got?
Thank you, Stephen Reisman, for the $10 super chat. Happy landing, Skull. Papa respin.
All in.
All in. And E is going to say, I was kidding. I was kidding.
You got him.
Man. I think I believe you.
Good close-up of E.
I fold.
He folds.
No signal.
Nice hand for Andrew Neeme.
You had it? Yeah.
Tells the
Well, he
table
didn't
he
have
had it.
signals.
I
That's all
thought
that
I
counts.
had it. But I don't.
You guys want to play stand-up game?
Yeah. Sure.
How much a person? Can I go 50 person? 5 big blinds, that seems reasonable.
7 deuce still on.
There's your cumulative winnings. Mixing it up, having a good time. Andrew Neeme up 1,100 now.
Stand-up game 50 a person, everyone?
Whatever you guys want.
50 a person.
I agree. 50. Oh.
Stand-up game.
Stretch our leg.
I was gonna say yeah. This is good to stretch anyway.
Notice of the leg
Yeah,
stretches.
So, unbeknownst to me,
Seven
they've
deuce is still
decided
on.
to
Seven deuce is still
do
on.
the stand-up
Seven
game.
deuce,
Everybody
stand
knows
up.
what the stand-up game is. You win a hand, you get to take a seat. Last person standing owes $50.
Where you have to pay out if you win with aces. I was like, I like that. Game.
Last person standing has to
only if you
pay
just
the
show them.
penalty, a
No,
$50 tax.
No. If you
payable to
win
each
with,
of
like,
the
if you
other
just, like, raise
people at the
everyone
table.
folds, you have to show the aces and you have to like.
I mean, you,
But it's an honor game, obviously.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
so you almost want to fold the aces free. So.
Right, because you're just like minus like 400.
Yeah,
We're going to
exactly.
try the real stand-up game. We've been doing the hat game
Heads up.
because of the cameras, but maybe this will
I
work.
like it. I like it already.
This is the stand-up game here at the lodge.
We don't have the same hand.
King 9-4. Pair of fours for E.
Chop stays standing.
35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
I
it
think
comes
you can run
along.
it twice,
Win a
use the
hand,
first board.
get to sit down.
Oh yeah, first board's the only one that counts.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Flush draw now for mixing it up. Lots of outs.
Check.
Feel my legs again.
Check.
Yeah, I had.
Oh, it is the 5 of hearts. That is the natural river. But everybody got to see an extra card.
I'd like to bet one Chipotle.
$10.
You're the worst.
No block.
$10.
Queen high, no good.
E says Queen High, no good.
What about Jack High?
Wait.
Fold.
Do you guys want to play show to sit? Or do you want? I don't.
Oh,
care.
I don't care. I mean, we're on a stream. It's not like I can't hide anything.
E. McKenzie, the first
We should make
person
show
to be able to
sit. So
take a
if
seat.
you win a hand to sit, you have to show it.
That works. Whatever.
I'm cool with it.
Hat game and the stand-up game is the same thing. I kind of like the stand-up.
Stand-up game. That's no way we're doing.
I don't think the cameras are having too much trouble getting the action here.
I've ever seen.
Ever. Ever.
The cheapest sit-down seat I've ever
I
seen.
feel good about it.
I knew he hit the 4. Couldn't bluff him off it.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Just rip it in.
I think if I ripped it, he was calling.
I'm not gonna lie.
There we go.
I think the bigger that you bet, the faster I would call.
Exactly.
Maybe not like a literal full rip, but yeah, if you were just like 400, I
35.
would have beat you.
He makes it 30. You take for 2 minutes.
Fold.
Makes it 400.
Honestly, yeah. I'm like, even with I've been like, he just has like.
If you get a chance, go to Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge, and you'll see the sandwich meter
Nice hand, Andrew.
on at Slick Rick Lodge between me and Skull Mike. Slick Rick up
You
2,
got it?
All right, let's see.
Sandwiches
some chops.
on
Flop.
Oh, I
Skull
nailed
Mike.
it.
Ace tray 4, pair of aces for Dirty Diaper.
Bet. 25.
Andrew
Oh,
puts a
yeah,
quarter
that's
in there.
Good price. I give you action.
Dirty Diaper carrying him along.
Oh shit, definitely now you don't have any. 100%.
Check.
And Dirty Diaper's going to make a bet, and Andrew's going to fold.
Bet 75. Fold.
And Dirty Diaper gets to sit down.
Feels good to sit down.
That is it. That is it.
Oh shit, that's a real one.
Win a hand, take a seat.
He had like trip aces or something. Unfair.
Last person standing, a
Too
tax.
good of a hand.
$50 tax for each player.
You think Dallas is going to beat Calgary?
I do.
I
520.
have my doubts.
$20 straddle.
I'm very
What
confident.
sport? Hockey.
Hockey.
Isn't Calgary's the second or third?
I guess I guess
4:45
Calgary, huh?
in the afternoon.
I meant the second.
Coming
oh, no,
into
the
our
third
second
best.
hour
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
they're
stream.
not
So
ready to
we'll
go.
see where we are in the like column.
Probably could've
We're at
figured out
412 likes. So another hour and 45 minutes. On or before 6:30 p.m. Central, we need
Arena football.
188
Right.
likes.
Raise.
We need to get to 600, folks. So if you're enjoying the action, hit the like, and you alone can determine whether we will have extra time, overtime as we call it here on the Lodge Live. Jeremy with pocket tens raises on up,
Fold, fold,
makes it 1050.
fold it around.
And the 7 deuce.
That's one way to do it. Okay.
And Jeremy will take a seat with his pocket tens and scoop the pot. 3 players sitting,
If you get to sit
5
down with
players
somebody, you
remaining
should go
standing.
for sure. Not
Playing
if
the
it's
stand-up
heads
game.
up and you win with 7 deuce, yeah,
Last person standing
yeah, they should have
owes everyone else $50. It gets exciting when there's only 2 left.
There was a point where I was trying to make the argument that if you scoop a bomb pot, you should be able
Small
to.
blind.
I got no, sir.
510.
They were like, yeah, they were like,
If you scoop,
if you
not
scoop,
if you chop it.
yeah, not if you like win the top board, not if you chop it, just
Yeah.
like if you scoop a bomb pot, you should be allowed to sit. In my opinion.
Paul Edwards, 5:46 a.m. where he's watching.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
I assume you were over in Australia. We are just absolutely
Yeah, I don't know.
killing it down
I don't
under
know how
right
many
now.
hundreds or thousands of bomb pots I've played. but
I've even heard there's a Slick Rick and Skull Mike fan club
like,
in Perth.
I remember the like, obviously Super
E.
Bowl.
McKenzie already sitting, wakes up with kings. Chris with the 9s. All right, Sharon. This is a sandwich bet between you and me.
Said to make a ring.
You've got the 9s. I've got the kings.
And still going.
I'm stealing that one day.
Take it.
Sharon Barth, you said you wanted the sandwich bet.
But it will hold the game, you know, like,
Raise. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
450.
But another big pot definitely. I will make
You really don't
Sharon Barth has the 9s. If a 9 comes on the flop, I owe Sharon a sandwich. If a king comes on, Sharon owes me a sandwich. The king and the 9. It's a total wash. Both players hit sets. Danger, Will Robinson. Chips flying. Incoming.
Bet. 325. Raise.
Raise.
And a call.
Oh my goodness. All in call. Disaster. Set over set. Chris looking for the 9 of clubs.
Guaranteed half.
Can it come?
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
We're going twice.
Oh my God. Set over set.
I'm very much rooting for quads on the first.
Wow, almost.
There's one.
Almost. 3 sides though.
9 of clubs.
Boom.
Does not come. E. McKenzie
It's really easy when you have it.
gets all of Chris's chips, or at least, no, he will double up. Chris had a bunch of chips. And Chris taking it like a champ, flopping a set. It goes all in.
2,000 even.
Oh,
Sounds easy to me. 2,000.
Even?
Yep.
Easy game.
folks, we've all been there.
Thank you.
Chris taking it like a champ, mixing it up at 4,000. E now up 1,900, Dirty Diaper 1,900, Agent Dark 1,500. Oh my God. Chris is just
expertly
having a tough time on these streams.
Perfect.
Visitor from Northern Virginia.
Easy game.
Yep.
Too good.
Nothing you can do there.
What's the number of hours for your prop bet?
So officially,
What is it then?
officially it's just a challenge, Andrew. Well, sorry, unofficially it's just a challenge. Officially,
There you go.
someone made me.
I'm not the straddle. I'll straddle that.
Renee says Chris is throwing the party a wedding with an open bar right now. Not quite, but a small wedding, a small gathering.
Okay.
Pocket tens for Agent Dark.
Raise, make it 200. Jesus.
Makes it 200, looking to try to sit down.
Fold.
That I can't make 100K in 1,500 hours.
Fold 2.
But I only have one.
Chris
account.
coming along right now.
But I got the we agreed on like a 20-day
Queen 5-5.
surgery and stuff. I just think.
I'll check.
Check.
But I think what I'm gonna do actually is tell him to put that down to 10
275.
because it's only been like 10 days. So would be fine.
Fold.
When did you start?
275 is quickly called.
I want to say February or something.
Deuce of diamonds.
Late February maybe.
Check.
Is there a limit on
Chris
like,
is
the stakes that you can play?
going to keep firing. Looks like 600 is the bet. And he gets it through, and Chris will sit down.
So this game does not count.
This game is not done.
Chris
You earned it.
says, who needs a set? I will win with 10 high.
What did you say?
It'll be interesting to see what rewatch the stream on that hand.
Yeah, 10 8 off.
He showed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see.
You had to show the set.
I was like, why do you want that pain, man?
He showed the 10-8, and
Definitely
Chris
don't
didn't
rewatch
see
that.
it.
Yeah.
It's a rewatch.
V-Pips
Wait,
all
watch my soul.
very healthy.
Crumble.
Andrew 18%,
Slow motion.
very healthy. Chris leading the way at 37%. 1,500 of you in the live chat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This one, this specific
So I
one.
believe
No, this,
Oh, this stand-up game you want to buy on?
Raise 30.
4 players are sitting.
Fold.
They'll let you buy on.
4 remain standing.
Smart dudes.
Fold.
Andrew Neeme looks down at Jack 6 in the small blind and says, I can't even play that.
Fold.
Mixing it up with King
defending
6.
I'm not defending you.
Calls.
Smash the floor.
All hearts.
Check.
Mixing up with a heart. Pair of 8s for Dirty Diaper. Mixing up, picks up a few more outs with a
Bet 50.
King 5 or heart.
Call.
And there's the king, mixing it up. Got there, and he will be able to sit down here.
Bet 125.
125, formerly known as a buck and a squirt.
Nuts.
And
Nice hand.
Mixon is going to win the hand and take a seat. 5 players sitting, 3 players standing. Last player standing owes $50
That's probably the one I
to
wanted.
each and every player.
Straddle.
Got a 20 on.
Not too big. 40. Don't mind that.
McLovin,
Hell yeah.
double straddles for 40.
$40 straddle.
I'll take a little look skis, I think.
Come on. I haven't.
Yeah. Tell them scared money don't make no money.
Live 40.
Sharon. $40. Jeremy with pocket 4s calls. Andrew Neeme still standing with 8-5. Says, I'm tired of standing on the button. I'm going to make the call.
Fold, fold.
Ian Mixon get out of the way. So does Dirty Diaper.
I don't know why I throw U chips. I'm so used to everyone being short
Option.
and like trying to help.
Over to McLovin, still standing.
Like, doesn't
Right.
even have
He's,
to move a
yeah,
muscle.
just
in his leg.
reaches over, touches the next
Makes it
table.
450, I believe.
Hell yeah.
And that might get through.
Fold.
He needs to sit down.
The man
But
despises
Chris
man.
is playing defense.
Look at him. He hates defense. He hates defense.
Chris says it's my time to get lucky. Although he's got the best hand right now. ace deuce versus 10-8. Ooh, 2 pair. Chris checks.
Start like a stand-up table one day.
Once everyone's
300
down.
is
Yeah,
the
as soon as
bet.
everyone's down, everyone stands back. Somebody pays, and then everyone's back up.
McLovin.
It's gonna be fun as shit.
1%
Oh.
to win this hand.
Fucking Andrew Neeme, 30-22. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Go to
over.
the new stream area.
Chris checks again, hoping to get another bet from McLovin.
Wow, this is good.
Bring my walk with my treadmill.
Raise all in.
All in from Chris, and McLovin says, I was kidding. And Chris gets some chips back from the hand just a minute ago where E flopped a set versus Chris's set and got the double up. So Chris now regrouping. McLovin
Just like moving.
Well, better than
Yeah, right, but he was like 500 pounds or something. So it was literally like,
is adding another 1,000.
20?
I almost know that.
Live
man. I
20.
was like 440.
Were you?
Yeah.
My goal was
5 and 10, please.
I was like a wobbler,
$20 grab.
big roly-poly looking. I looked like I should have a
Folks, we have a 5-10 game here at the Lodge. Hold'em, if you want to play. You could see Jake out there. You could see Doug. I think Leibowitz is there today. Skull Mike may be playing it, but we're getting this 5-10 game going on the regular here at the Lodge. Check Poker Atlas for when it's available,
Fold and a call.
along with all the other games here at the Lodge.
65, sorry.
The website or Poker Atlas, your choice. We'll have all the games running right now.
2v2.
Seat 1 folded. You got that?
yeah, us two against y'all two.
4 players to the flop.
I would take a side with that, yeah.
Queen 7 deuce.
Check. Check. Check.
Andrew Neeme's going to take a stab at it with 9-10.
120.
120. He gets one player to fold, and Andrew Neeme's going to get a chance to sit down.
No! No!
It's so fucked up that like king of
And then there was 2.
but like the 7 dudes
And
are,
we're
like, the
down
seven
to
boys.
2 players still standing. Chris and McLovin.
Like that's not one that we're ever gonna bet. Except
How much are we paying per
50.
$50 is going to be paid to each player
so 350, I guess.
by the person
how many let him buy out for 250?
who remains standing. Chris and McLovin. Look for them to do something crazy here.
Fold. Raise.
Agent Dark makes it 50.
Call.
E announces he's going to defend. Mixing it up is going to raise it on up to 250.
Fold. Fold.
McLovin says,
That's how it goes, right?
this could be the end of me. If Agent Dark calls and wins, McLovin is the loser of the stand-up game, but he folds. McLovin still has another chance, and mixing it up will take it down on the button.
Thank you.
Christopher Scurry, the last person standing, has to pay each player a $50 tax. You get 50, and you get 50, and you get 50.
Not great, not terrible. Not fun to play out of position most of the time. Unless you flop.
Uses 2 suits.
The 2 players remaining standing, McLovin and
Yeah, we were
Agent
looking
Dark.
for, like the 9-6-3-2 club board. That's a
At
bad
this point, you got to be careful of folding anything if you're those 2.
Fold. Fold.
Uh-oh.
Fold.
It could be heads up. It's actually 3 ways now.
Check. 3 play.
Jeremy actually with the best hand. He's already sitting down.
Maybe not. don't have enough money.
8-6 deuce. Open ender for Agent Dark.
Like, once I
Bet
bet the turn,
75.
actually, you know what? I probably should have just made this
Call.
like 700.
All right, heads up.
Heads up.
This game will end right here unless it's a chop.
But I thought that might have been enough.
Heads up between the two people standing.
Somebody's sitting down.
Check.
McLovin leading with the queen right now.
6.
There's the 5 for 2 pair for Agent Dark, and McLovin is going to have to pay.
So what the fuck do you have, guys? Queen high, probably good.
Pair of fives.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So McLovin lost the stand-up game, is going to give $50 to everyone. And that, folks, is the stand-up game.
My heart rate's up there.
Me too.
I mean, I'm kind of digging the combo. Like the 7.
Man, the combo is
It was only like kind of a joke, but the more I think
Sean, we will mark that down.
Yeah.
The clubs and the spades are difficult to see the difference. That's a good comment, and we appreciate that, Sean.
That might be one of the.
We'll see what we can do,
both
if
of our
anything.
calls, one of the lamest last hands and stand up I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I was like, he
5,
checked
10
river.
here.
I was like, I think you just have to bet everything here, dog. Like, you
Corner's
gotta go
off.
for it now. Like, wow.
Well, he had a 5. Like, that's the nuts.
Listen, I got it, but like,
What happened?
what happened?
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
oh, it's, yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody do anything yet.
I just marked that down for our next stream meeting. There you go, Sean.
No, sorry.
Make a suggestion.
I'm messing with you. One sec. They're doing something back there.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I thought that's what you said. Yeah.
Pause in the action. We want to remind folks, come on to the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. All starts Wednesday, this Wednesday, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
No, I got it. I got this.
Over the course of the 20 days of the Lodge Championship Series,
Oh, winner,
we're
yeah.
guaranteeing over $5 million
I
actually did
think you may have been the only person that's been Delta.
Yeah.
in guarantees.
Yeah, I've gotten very close.
Not too shabby.
a lot.
Couple of mystery bounty tournaments,
That's it.
a seniors event, a ladies event, a main event, super high roller event, a tag team event. You name it, we've got something for you. Check it out,
As soon as we change it.
thelodgepokerclub.com for all the information.
That would have been funny.
King Razor, thank you for the comments. We have literally made a change. We've been on now, this is our 9th stream back, and we've made progress in every stream, making changes along the way. Remember, folks, we are building a studio next door. This is a temporary stream that you're seeing. So when we do have our own studio,
I mean,
we're
if
going
you
to take
raise
it
me, we'll have it. You screw
to
it up.
points
Why you
way
raise me?
beyond where we are right now. So if you're liking us now, you'll be loving us when we move into the studio in a few months.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the comments.
I mean, most likely you had it. It's hard to
Thank
raise
you,
onto the gun.
Mr. Automatic.
Limp raise, you know, like that's strong already. And then you raise me on the flop. I mean, that's it.
Raise 100. Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Mixing it up, calling with deuce Trey. He likes to mix it up. Hits a deuce.
Check.
Vaults into the lead.
Bet. 75. Call.
McLovin is going to die here if he loses to deuce 3. Not die, but inside.
Check.
He will say, how can that happen? There's the jack. All is right with the world for McLovin.
Bet 200. Call. Showdown.
Duck, deuce.
Dirty diaper.
Oh.
Ace jack.
Did you consider check? I think that's like.
Thank you.
Yeah, but obviously,
20's on.
Yeah, that line makes a lot more sense too, like, especially against buttons.
Live 20.
A little aggressive.
Oh, for sure.
Fold, fold.
$20 straddle from Mixon. McLovin wakes up again with ace jack.
Call.
Jeremy comes along with K9 Woof.
Fold. Fold. Call. Replay.
A lot of spades there for Jeremy.
Bet 100.
100 and a pair of nines, so he's way ahead. But McLovin says, I still got an ace.
Raise. 325.
325 is the raise.
Also kind of like more with like a 6 on that.
Dave Brown says, Vegas quality broadcast in Texas. I love it. Welcome to the party, Dave. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Give us a subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
20's on.
Like and subscribe. Let's see where we are with the likes. Let me go out and see where we are with the likes. Come back in. 518 likes. We need 82 likes in the next hour and 23 minutes to get to overtime.
Fold, fold.
We have 1,400 watching right now, so you'd think that we could get.
Call. Call.
Right now, it's just Slick Rick solo in the booth, in the bunker, but Skull Mike is en route.
Fold. 3 players.
Vegas.
710 Trey. Pair of 10s for Mr. Neeme.
75.
Yes.
Fun in the first, like,
Good call, Mick from
couple
you.
rounds.
Dazed and Confused. Filmed in the great city of Austin, Texas. Matthew McConaughey's first ever movie. 9 of spades.
Check. Check.
All the
Check her out.
stuff was probably like kind of over at that point. Like,
Straight now for Agent Dark.
And I actually had way more fun in the week leading up to it than I did in the game.
at the end,
Once I got to the game, I was like, this is just like any other. Except, everything's 6 times as much. And it's already 6 times as much.
Skull Mike says he's flying down the tollway. Be careful, Skull Mike. Please.
Picture of the menu. It was like, whatever. It was like, hot dog, beer, and chips combo or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like
Call.
$38.
Fold. Showdown.
Gotta be fucking kidding.
Wow.
That's it?
Nutty
Nothing
Buddy
but that.
for Agent Dark.
I think probably Queen.
I thought maybe Queen 10 would make some sense. But sure.
Poker chat, bro. Skull Mike's driver used to drive for Miss Daisy. I love it.
Has been good to me today.
You guys,
That's all I can say.
you guys have it going on.
But like, you always need both. You don't
Another
just need
gem
both.
from
You need, like,
Chatsville.
And you had both.
Fold. Fold.
Like that.
Fold.
Unknown Star. It's right there on the
But no,
table.
but it's
Round Rock,
the way
Texas
that it's worked out.
Call 10.
is where we're located. The largest suburb of Austin, Texas, the capital, the 10th largest city in the United States.
50.
Fly in to Austin Bergstrom International Airport, and it's about 25, 30-minute drive, dependent on traffic.
Call. 3 players.
That's where we're located. King Jack 4, couple hearts,
Check.
pair of kings for Andrew and Agent Dark,
Check.
pair of 4s for Mixon.
Bet 80. Fold. Call.
And Agent Dark just took some money off Andrew. Andrew's trying to get it back here.
Heads up.
6 of clubs. Agent Dark looking for one of the 2 remaining red 8s.
125.
Makes it 125. Don't think Andrew's going anywhere here. Quick call. To the river. There's 2 pair now for Andrew. He's got to like it here. He's going to go for a little bet here on the river.
Bet. 475.
475 into a pot of 572. So almost, what, 80% bet there of the pot. Targeting a king, a big king.
Call.
Gets paid, and Andrew, what a bet. Very nicely done, Andrew Neeme. Targeted that king.
There you go. Everyone's getting it on the river today.
Not me, I am.
Not really.
No, Brad is
No sweat for me.
back in Las Vegas.
No sweat for me.
He headed back. He will be back at the end of this month, around the 20th.
I know, right? At least then we'd
I
raise
think the meetup game is the 22nd, if I'm not mistaken. Come to the Lodge during the Lodge Championship Series and the meetup game with Andrew and Brad towards the end of this month. In a couple more weeks, they'll be back. Andrew's catching a flight tonight. He'll be back in Vegas tonight. We'll wave goodbye to him.
Always close, but you're not getting it.
Fold.
Always close, I'm not getting it.
Raise. 85. Raise. 350. Fold.
This is the first time I've seen you fold, so I'm shocked to see where you at.
McLovin will take it down with ace jack.
Start figuring out what the fuck people are doing to me. Oh, I'm fine with it. Yeah. I'd rather it this way. But I got used to it.
Big shout out to Ethan Bennett,
It is really bad for viewership.
who won the $1,200 that Brad Owen gave away, 10% of his winnings from the other night.
Because I'm just knitting it up and folding, so I keep watching.
Let it go. Fold. Shots.
Okay, right?
Fold. Fold. Fold.
More stand-up game?
Raise. 40.
You definitely do that. Good job.
Listen, if you guys can,
Fold.
I feel like I threw the idea out there. We can just go up and down, up and down. I don't.
No, up and down, up and down.
I like that on the
180.
cameras
Yeah.
operation.
Yeah, but it's all about the viewership. What do they want?
Well, I think it's
More action.
I have to ask, but it might not be like the best angle.
Oh, for sure.
Well, yesterday they gave everybody hats.
Oh, really?
And you just took
Yeah,
your
that's what
hats.
they've been.
Yeah, that's what
it's
they
like you take your hat off.
The point of the game is not for you to stand up. That's the point.
Yeah, but standing up, that's to me. That's
Yeah,
like,
it's extra punishment.
Yeah,
I know.
You have to like. It's like it reminds me of like.
884. Good thing we didn't have a sandwich bet on because no one would have won that. Sharon. Still waiting for Skull Mike to get here for some sandwich bets.
Yeah, like when you're younger, you know what I mean? Like, did you ever have a spell?
I never did it
Like in elementary school and stuff? No, it was like a forced thing.
Jerome watching from
Like,
Sydney,
the
Australia.
class of 30 of us stood up, and they just sat there.
Lots of people from Australia.
Right. Yeah, like 9-year-olds. Yeah. There's a comedian that did a skit about
We
it.
love Australia.
And he was talking about how he like talking about that whole situation in like elementary school or middle school or whatever. About like he was like specifically in elementary school, like similar to what you're saying. He's like, I'm sure that's really good for his little fucking kid's psyche. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, you misspell a word, you sit down in front of your friends. Now you're an idiot. You know?
Yeah.
But then he's like, that's why I always respected the kids that would just spell a word like wrong on
Poobah
purpose. Sit down.
opens the door to Chatsville, waves to everybody.
And then walk by, be like, I know there's 2 T's.
Joe Strozera, general manager
Fucking comedian, man.
of the Lodge Mahal, otherwise known as
Bunch of those, like,
Poobah.
he didn't like the science fair projects that you had to do.
I remember those.
He's like, yeah, you remember waking up on that morning, realize you didn't
Nixon
do anything?
folds.
And then you talk about it.
Yeah, you had 9 months to work on it, you did nothing.
Call, heads up.
He's like, so I walked in.
Chris and
I had,
McLovin once again.
like a solo cup, and I put some dirt in
Ooh,
it.
Boat City for Chris, starting to heat up checks.
She's like, 200, Brian? He's like,
And McLovin firing away. He's dead here.
well, it's a cup
A 3 would be disastrous.
with dirt in it. I call it cup of dirt.
Meaningless 10.
Please just put an F on there and let me get out.
Boat for Chris and McLovin.
He's stacked right there.
For God's sake.
Okay, so you get it on the top. Okay,
Chris has been on
all right.
a roller coaster today.
Wow. Glad I folded. For him, that's it. All of it.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not saving a penny.
Yeah, I mean, if they have the hats, we can rock the hat game or just something. I mean, just some kind of symbol.
Or we can just stand. I don't know.
I'm
Whatever.
also fine with standing. But as the owner here says,
I'll message him.
yeah, I don't know any new people. I think owner.
Fold.
I walked in, the whole fucking staff changed.
Matt on the show.
Yeah, I literally don't know.
Raise 30. Raise 125. Fold. 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 Call, heads up. Check. Bet 50.
50 is the bet here for mixing it up. E finds himself once again with the best of it here. Heads up. 9 of clubs, so there's some chop outs possible. That's not one of them. Ace King is going to beat Ace Queen on this board.
Yeah, it's like you shop. I don't.
Showdown. Check. Ace king.
If it wasn't a deuce, I was betting. I was like, fuck, he's gonna call a 7 deuce. This sucks.
Thank you.
Tricky on me. I see you. I see you.
I got a yes, it is a million for production.
Don't do it then. If they have hats or just. I'll
20's
just
on.
give it-
Max Payne. You have to hold your arm
Oh,
down.
we used to do those in football. We just stand like this.
I don't think I could do that. That would
Dude.
that's too much punishment.
Like, yeah, anyone that's never done that is like, oh, that doesn't sound bad. You're like,
$20 straddle.
A minute in, you're
Yeah, you're like,
oh.
2 minutes in, you're like, I want to die, I want to die, I want to die, I want to die. And they like come around and like lift your arms back up. And they're like, can't keep them up? Go run. You're like, oh no.
Andrew, you scan again?
Oh wait, do you go wait
Fold
here?
it around.
Do you go wait
Yeah, it's my whole name.
Yes, Matthew Brett, the 7 deuce game is on. Lanky, it is on. If you win with a 7 deuce, no matter how you win it,
Okay,
Wanna
I didn't
see
know
right
if you- I
here.
didn't know if you.
$50
No,
is
'cause
paid by every
what's your
player. And
record?
there's a boat for Andrew Neeme, folks. Flop a boat.
I didn't think
Agent
about it.
Dark
Wait,
is going to
like,
take a
yeah.
stab at this. And Andrew's just going to smooth call it.
Rick calls you Mackenzie as well, so I don't know if you.
Oh, that's my last name.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if you went by Mackenzie or.
Oh, no. Yeah, just E.
Check.
Mackenzie sounds too proper.
Mackenzie.
Right. Yeah, I feel like I need a little English when I say it.
Andrew's going to put some money in there. And Agent Dark is saying, I was kidding. Maybe.
It would have been much
Non-believer.
actually.
Andrew loves it. A king here would be disastrous for Agent Dark. 8 of clubs.
You have to have a monocle at that point.
Right. Like, yeah. Edward Hunter Alexander McKinnon.
Bet 400 and a hold.
Family Guy.
He's going to show the ace-5, and Agent Dark says, oops. And Andrew Neeme, that flop was favorable. Trademark, Andrew Neeme. Town Crier, interesting you say that. We did have a Dealer Olympics in December. It's in the archives. Check it out. Around Christmas time, we had a Dealer Olympics to determine the King Dealer here at the Lodge. We'll have another one here someday. We've got some serious dealers. The other day, Phil was dealt like 35-plus hands an hour in our stream. Pretty darn impressive for a stream game.
Literally, I was just like, this looks like fucking WrestleMania E versus D. I was like, what the? Because normally, like, when there's a bunch of people, it doesn't look that way, but like, oh, it don't have it. Okay. I was like, dude, get fucking set.
On to the next hand.
Oh my. Wow. How much is that?
$100 straddle.
I like.
I triggered him with that walk.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
I want to hit the walk, so.
Well, yeah, it looks
Live
good, but it just looked like
100.
we were gonna fucking brawl in a cage match for like.
I'd pay for that.
Come on, straddle. That's straddle. 25.
Dude, I've literally been laying on my couch for like 2 weeks. He'd like just move away. Like,
100 to go.
Why hammer is
but you don't have to fight. You just like slightly move backwards. I'm like, no,
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
not chasing.
Fold.
Looks like you're getting a walk.
I see what you did there.
Yes.
All right, if you have 7 dudes, you deserve it.
Fold.
Sure.
So sick.
Look at that.
Nixon
Something.
wins another hand.
Probably won $88 in one two. I love how high people get in one two, if I'm being honest.
That and then
There's the Lodge Cam. If you want to join us each and every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, we will be right here.
$25 straddle.
3 p.m. Central Time. The Saturday game, we've been talking, and maybe after in June sometime, you may see Saturday go to a night starting time. I'm just saying we're in talks with it. That won't happen until June, though.
Raise, make
But
it
the 3 p.m. start time for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday right now. We appreciate everyone joining in. 1,400 of you in the live chat. The overtime number is 600 by 630. And currently, we are sitting at 623. So you did it, folks. You have earned overtime.
I guess I've been kind of.
Congratulations. I want to thank you, and most especially you. 6 deuce deuce, 2 pair for Chris.
Just straight up, like, you're losing all your money. There's no other way around it. You can ask anything you want. You're losing it all. Whatever you have. And that sucks. But like,
Yeah, 10 bucks.
I was like, well, thank God I lost like 600 instead of fucking 15,000. And then my first PLO session, I had like second,
All in.
and my opponent
McLovin
and
goes all in. A quick call. McLovin dead to a king of diamonds.
Just once.
holy shit, you do.
Go one time.
Fuck it.
Looking for the king of diamonds.
Ask for it. You're not.
That doesn't come. And
Yeah, that was the wildest shit I've ever seen. Dude, I just lost and straight question. I lost my fucking
McLovin goes to the bag yet one more time.
any of those cards.
And folks, there's your cumulative winnings, mixing it up 3,400. E up 2000, Andrew 1700, Dirty Diaper 1600, Agent Dark 593. McLovin is currently throwing the party right now, down 67. And ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, the man, the myth, the legend, the one they call Skullness.
Rick, how we doing? You sounded great today.
Well, you know.
I don't know. I hope I sound this good. You were just coming in smooth, clean, riding along. You were like in like cruise control. I just felt like I was in the back seat, rolling the speed limit.
We are having a little fun here, and we had a little set-on-set crime. We've had Andrew Neeme in the bunker, and now we've got Skull Mike.
I saw Mixon was up heaps. Gave a little back, it seems.
Checks on stream. Sorry, guys.
Internet not as good today on the via the friendly skies.
Were you sitting in 3C? Like
I was in
suggest?
4C.
All right, 4C.
That was pretty close.
3C gets you the best internet.
That was pretty close.
I always try to get the
started
first
off
seats on Southwest.
Yeah. Well, the first couple were taken, even though I was A2. It was like connection or something.
Because I hate the wait. The flight lands and it's still like 30 minutes.
I got off quick. 7 deuce in play, right? And we flop a 7 here.
Here we go.
7 the best hand. So you know the bet from Diaper. How's Diaper going to play this? Is he going to raise it right here or just smooth call? Just calls.
People missed you, Skull.
I miss them. See if Jeremy wants to fire another barrel here. He checks it. Door is open. Now goes check, check. Wow.
7 deuce may pay off, I think, for the first time tonight.
Diaper not even going to go after it. Has the best hand. Let's see if Jeremy wants to bluff at this on the river. With the bounty in play, this needs to be a snap. It's a must call. Calls it.
Hey, guys. Let's go, baby.
Whoa!
Damn it. Yeah, baby. Send it.
Send it. So the first hand of the night.
I mean, if I play aggressive, I'm not getting there. Let's play.
Dirty Diaper.
I saw the
Chris,
first hand, and that's pretty much all I saw.
And he threw like he was in a strip club. Took
were those tip
$51
chips?
bills. No, $51 bills, and threw them in the air, making it rain all over Clayton.
Those were tip dollars.
No, they were dollar bills.
Yeah, just tips.
Yes,
Yeah.
tip dollars. Here he goes. He's going to do it again, folks.
What?
Making it rain.
Again?
Yes.
There's not an instant replay right on cue?
He's going to make it rain again.
I'm waiting for she's calculating the pots and stuff.
Again?
He's going to do it again. Making it rain.
Rain, baby. Only at the lodge. Woo!
Wow.
Woo!
Dirty Diaper, treating Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. 6'9", starting center on any.
Aren't you supposed to put some of those in a G-string or thong area?
Yeah.
Is that how it's done? That's speaking from experience.
Starting center on any card room's intramural basketball team.
That's what I was saying, dude.
Clayton is just smiling.
I thought that was a joke when I was younger. I really did. Like the strippers just have a pile of ones in a trash bag at the end of the day. And I'm like, no, for real. Like they just leave.
I think that was
we got
And I was just like,
Need to run a quick errand in about 5 to 10 minutes. One that I texted you yesterday about. It's just a meet and greet out in the friendly lodge areas between the tables.
Yeah. She has it right on there too.
Count some monies and come on back.
Yes, I heard.
T1 was thinking otherwise. We're good. Yeah, 25.
I saw the set sandwich bet with Sharon. I saw that one when I landed. That was fortunate for E.
And we did hit overtime. The overtime number was 600 on a Monday afternoon, and we hit it.
Let me just,
From the blue line.
nobody.
Does the game continue?
How are our new players adjusting here in the 4 and the 5 seed? They bringing it?
Yeah, they're doing fine. Everybody's VPIP is pretty solid. McLovin's been really throwing the party today.
Or at least like escalates in some way. Like this
No F-bombs at other players regarding aces on the river?
No.
McLovin really needs Doug to get his juices flowing properly.
Yes.
The McLovin-Doug
25 every time it gets one.
relationship is really starting to bud and bloom.
McLovin
So
is
what is it,
Doug's
75?
kryptonite.
I like that.
I wish I hadn't said anything.
McLovin will be in the lineup on Friday,
Doubling could get
and Doug will be in the lineup on this upcoming Wednesday.
Like 7,500.
I mean, I got it twice. I mean, that's sick.
Yeah, but everyone
Guy
else
never-
is at 0.
Yeah, that's crazy. You guys never had it.
All right, I got double 10.
Match the stack format looks like Chris and mixing it up here with some pretty healthy stacks. Chris sitting at 8.7, so if anybody wants to top up to 8.7, they are more than welcome. 9-7 deuce monotone spades. Only mixing with the spade in his hand. Agent Dark is going to check float out of position. And that's not a turn card that he wanted to see unless he has ideas of bluffing. Mixon not slowing down, but perhaps Agent Dark already reaching for his chips before Mixon can put in his bet, but that's too healthy to continue. And Mixon takes down another one. Let's pour one out for Slicky Ricardo. Did an excellent job holding down the fort for about 2.5 hours. I heard Andrew came in here for a little bit. I'm sure he was excellent. But now we're back at full strength. Look at all those ones next to Mixon. You see those ones on the table? Hilarious. And I didn't know our boy Chris was a Jet fan. From Northern Virginia. I'm a Jet fan. I grew up in New York, and the Jets stink. I can admit it.
Your fan is on T11 waiting for you right outside this door.
Okay.
Skull Mike is going to go sign an autograph real quick. He'll be right back. Fans come from all over the world to get an autograph 8x10 glossy from Skull Mike. Sharon Barth, you want to do the sandwich bet here? You're the fours, I'm the kings. Here we go for a sandwich, Sharon Barth, since Skull Mike is out. Nobody gets a sandwich.
Bet 250. Fold.
$250 is the bet from Jeremy. Hitting top, if you will. But Dirty Diaper has different plans. He's got the Cowboys. He's just going to call. Six of spades.
Bet 400.
Just a call from Dirty Diaper. 5 outs for Jeremy, an ace or a queen. That's not one of them, but that's going to keep him in. He thinks he's golden here. With the 6 on the river.
Check.
Just checks, though.
Bet 1,000.
$1,000. That banana chip, that's 1,000, the yellow one. Call the Kings. And Jeremy can't believe. And a huge hand.
I mean, I love the rain.
Can we get the chips on the
Let's see. Ace of clubs, deuce of diamonds. Alright, that's my time.
So Clayton's going to need a trash bag to carry away all of his $1 bills. The dirty diaper made it rain twice tonight, throwing hundreds of dollar bills in the air over Clayton, making it rain.
Thank you very much. I think they're going to come change these cards out here.
As we wave goodbye to Clayton.
Good guy.
It's always good to make sure.
And into the box, you know him
Right.
as
Ace deuce.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
the hot dog eating wonder, Damon, the tatted one.
You're going to the cake?
The hot dog eating wonder.
Just give me one.
Is that good? Bring me more $1
Tell them for life.
There's the V-Pips, Andrew at 22%, very respectable, and Chris at the top at 37%.
I don't know. I mean, for me, just yeah, whatever it is.
Okay.
Bring your garbage bag. Bring one for David, too.
Yep. Okay.
Little Birdie tells me we're going to do the stand-up game again one more time.
I don't know. We're doing the 20 optional or whatever.
5:37 p.m. Skull Mike is in the building, out there currently visiting with a fan. Now he's back.
It's weird. I actually think that 3 blinds is like, if we were 9-handed, I think 3 blinds is like the right way to play this game.
75.
I mean, any game 3 blind it should be. It shouldn't be 2 blinds anymore.
Yeah, I think 2 when it's 8 is more okay, but like when it's 9 people, I'm like, dude, I really want 3 of them like invested.
All right,
I
we're
want
good.
an ante or something. Otherwise, everyone just like,
We
plays-
are good.
Agent Dark flops an open-ender.
Plays what? Just play like 12.
McLovin with gut shot or a deuce would get him there. 5 or a deuce.
There's like I don't know
But
what the
Agent
time
Dark
period
is going to win
varies
this.
from day to day. But sometimes it's like one orbit, sometimes it's
I'd
like
love to
1
get
hour.
plenty of those LA people on stream here. Not that easy, folks.
Yeah, when that time's up, that time's up.
A lot of those players live locally in the Los Angeles area, which makes it a lot easier
I like open 8-7.
for other places, but
I'm just like, I'll just play that. It's just fine.
we'll try. We'll see what we can do. One of the things that makes this stream great is that everybody is welcome. I try to give everybody a shot. I know a lot of people have a lifelong dream of playing on a poker stream, so when my information pops up onto the screen, take it down, get in touch with me. Give me a couple weeks notice. I know a lot of people are sending me messages, and we're doing a lot of streams multiple times a week. And I'll get a message on, Monday evening saying, you got a seat open on Wednesday? And the chances of that are very slim. I need at least about, 2 weeks notice or so, because games are filling up fast. Pair of 10s here for Agent Dark, also open-ended. Andrew now open-ended as well with his 9, and he's going to come along for the price of 20.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, don't tell your lady. Don't tell
Another 10 on the river. So trips for Agent Dark is going to win this hand.
Would have been real nice. Miss Botez actually
To 20?
just moved away from Austin to the LA area. The Botez sisters doing a lot of chess content, but they were local in Austin, and they just moved to LA. Close that fridge, Rick. It'll open.
Just,
Boom.
yeah, got a list of people who live in Austin that I didn't even know
Yeah, I saw that.
they lived in Austin.
20, 25. 25 is on.
Who lost the stand-up for? Did they do stand-up already?
Yes. Stand-up number 1 went. McLovin lost.
Oh, stand-up number 1.
Yes. So I think there's another
Yeah,
stand-up.
rumor
coming.
has it there might be one on the horizon.
I told him, I mean, I said it's gonna come back to you guys. It doesn't matter. I mean, what do you think? You're gonna take it home? All those ones? You're gonna go to the cage, give it change, and that's it.
Oh, that's true.
Stay in the
I
house.
thought you just got them from like the bank or something.
I mean, usually I go to the bank, but since I'm already here, I'm not going to the bank. They already have it here.
He's already tipped all of the person. He's going to the lodge bank. Hey, give the man more. What the fuck?
Heads up.
10 in the window for McLovin.
1,000 on one is like in the cage.
Backdoor diamonds for Mixon. Let's see if he wants to come along for the price of 75. Mixon rocking his Dallas Stars green. A big hockey fan is Mixon, and today, the start of the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Who was it? I think it was Alaska that always used to come in with a
We're all
band of
50s, yeah.
twos. He would always come in with a $2.
Who are your Bruins? Are your Bruins playing the Carolina Hurricanes, Rick?
I believe so.
It was like
Still
the
in-
same day every week.
Still in the basketball playoffs now. The hockey play. It's
You don't have
and the
yeah.
baseball.
Don't worry, the Bruins will be gone rather quickly.
Where are the Islanders?
Golfing.
And so, like, he said his bank line.
Season off.
So
Rick.
much for the.
It's been a tough 2 years.
So much for the new stadium. Mojo.
Yeah, yeah. We'll be back next year. Don't you worry about it.
He just basically just like flips through them, sees there's no star notes, and then you just like, it's a star note. So star notes are basically like they star. At the end
Shout out to anybody watching from Canada.
of either the sheet
I know plenty of Canadians love this channel and stream, so we appreciate you guys tuning in
go into circulation.
from the north.
Yeah, we've been shocked at how many people from Australia have been on lately.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the fan club,
Yeah.
the pictures that we saw from Perth.
Perth has a huge Skull Mike Slick Rick fan club.
Another flop boat
Boat!
for Andrew. Second time. I was fives full of aces about a half hour ago, and now tens full of kings here.
Trouble for Mixon.
Let's see what happens.
But I don't want to pay you what they're worth.
McLovin bets 25. Andrew calls, and here comes the juice from Mixon. A buck and a squirt.
How do you?
Welcome back to the stream 125. BNS.
You love this. Look at Andrew. Just calls.
This has to ring a little bit of an alarm bell here for Mixon. Losing to all tens, of course. His kicker is trash, so he's got to be worried about that. What is Andrew really calling bets raise with? Imagine Andrew will check. I think Mixon will be wise enough to slow down here, but let's see what he wants. In the tank here, thinking does slow down, saves himself a little extra coin. Don't see Andrew checking river after Mixon checks turn. So what type of sizing? Well, he does. Does indeed
Oh,
check.
wow.
All of it.
Tries to balance out the range a little bit there. We saw him lead with his boat half hour ago, I believe, for a large sizing of about $400. So
Got paid.
he did get paid on that. I thought the guy folded the river. I was driving, so I didn't really see. I thought he folded.
No, he paid.
Didn't he
he
just
got
have
paid
like
on the
king
river.
high?
Yeah.
The other guy had king high. He called him off with 400.
I want to say Andrew got paid the last time when he made that bet.
I don't know if he did. Well, you were watching. Again, I was driving, so I'll take your word for it.
Bar Joe, watching from the Netherlands.
But that dude, I forget who anyone went on.
Sharon Bart says, "Do you know Wimpy
Highlights.
or Jan
Yeah,
or Boss?"
Haven't heard from Wimpy or Jan in a minute.
Taking the fine gentleman from the Netherlands to barbecue tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm meeting here at 11:45, and I'm taking him to
That's too early.
a local barbecue joint.
Probably gonna have to take a rain check on that one.
All right.
I got some things I gotta catch up on. I've been running around like a chicken for 2 days.
A good chunk of my like pre-adult life.
Nice hand.
Heart surgery went well this morning, in case you're
Good.
wondering.
Good.
Mitral valve went in smoothly. Shout out to all cardiothoracic surgeons out there doing their things. King Jack 5, 2 diamonds. Queen Jack 5.
Queen Jack.
Keep calling queens kings.
It's called Mount Juliet.
Ten of hearts.
It's like
Wait, I mean, we're college. Sorry, we're college.
oh University of Tennessee in Knoxville.
Oh, nice.
Guilherme watching from Brazil.
That is good. I
All I
got
can say now is
baby
that
girl, no?
At threes,
I'm glad that
we'll
those
take
kids
it.
are more protected because, like,
Because of the enrichment scheme?
just in all the ways.
Alex Clark watching from Talking Stick in Scottsdale before his session.
Yeah, I love Talking Stick. A great little card room there.
Big poker room.
Yep, Scottsdale. They got the Jumbotron, plenty of tables. They just changed their limits too, so the action's great over at Talking Stick. My favorite place to play in the Arizona state.
Just a stone's throw from downtown Scottsdale.
It's not the kids' fault.
Been there?
When's the last time you've been to Scottsdale already?
I was there maybe 10 years ago.
I can understand if, like, you got
Yikes.
Downtown Scottsdale.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah, no, this guy named Michael Jasper. Never gonna forget that
Make
guy.
sure the screen knows.
Yes, we have a huge international crowd, folks.
8 years in the NFL. He chop blocked me. Like when I was like, I mean.
We love everybody, wherever you're from. If you like the game of poker, you are our friend.
6'8" dude, and I was just like dragging him around because I was an angry little man.
Spades for a couple.
I say little, but I was
And
like,
there's the
I was
spades.
225.
This could get ugly here with a turned spade, as both Mixing It Up and McLovin looking for a
Yeah,
flush.
mixing with a pair of jacks as well here, and McLovin's stuck, so any spade that comes here, I don't see McLovin getting away from if it does indeed fall.
Just to fit in.
Just to fit, yeah.
King of Hearts.
Yeah, I didn't think you were, like, I mean, I'm not that type. You're definitely taller than me. I didn't think you were.
See how Mixon
I
wants
didn't
to
think
play
you were
this.
6 at all. I'm
Mixon
5'9".
checks, and
Oh, so I
McLovin
tell-
fires in a
actually
bet
do
with
that
his
sometimes when, like, girls
gut
laugh
shot to
at
Broadway.
me.
Flush
I'm
draw as
5'9",
well
just to
here.
watch every guy that's shorter than me be like, 'cause they're gonna
Makes
be
it
like,
200.
No, I'm 5'10". They'll be like, you can't be 5'10" because he's 5'9". You know what I mean? Like,
That's a dick move.
it is. I'm not gonna lie, it is.
That's
But
violating bro code, dude.
it's just for a second. I don't like leave it, but like it's just funny. to
Makes
watch
the
them, like,
call. Let's see what the river brings. Another king. So Mixon will take this one down if he stays in. Don't see him betting. He'll probably check it on over to McLovin. Does McLovin want to take a stab here after whiffing?
Yeah, I think I wouldn't have done very well.
And the
after
answer, I believe, is yes. What will he make this? He might go about 350.
I know, but like maybe
Has a
maybe
couple
I
green
would've, but it
chips
would've been
in
a
his
struggle.
hand. Maybe
Just
even
having, like,
larger, 400 or so.
Like even if we were the same skill set and they just had 3 inches on me, like,
See what he's going to
just
come
really
with.
not that good, you know? So I would have had to have been like very significantly better.
I guess for defensive.
McLovin folds, and Mixing It Up is going to take down another pot.
2 to 3 inches.
Thank you.
We got the okay for the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Frank Sutton, hello from Ireland.
Okay, so stand up again. Okay.
Hello, Frank.
So do stand-up game.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, they're going to do another stand-up game, so here's how it works, folks. You win a hand, you get to sit down. The last person standing has to pay a tax, $50 to each of the other players he has to take out of his stack and give to everyone else. So it is called the stand-up game.
We're increasing to 25.
We are doing. We used to do it with hats. I think the standing up. I think they were able to do it here with the new cameras.
Yeah, I didn't want to put that on the Lizard on his first show. That's why I
Yes.
brought the hats out. Otherwise, I think the stand-up's good. I think the maestro, Matt Sweeney, can handle it.
I was telling him we played on a stream for like 4 hours, and I would want to say it was like 16 or 17 times. It was absolutely insane. Wow. Absolutely insane. It was
This
every
is like,
day.
this is insane how little has happened, but that's insane how much has happened.
Yeah. It's almost like there's like a law of averages.
7 Deuce game is on, folks. It's only happened once tonight, and that was Dirty Diaper hitting it. He made it rain all over Clayton.
7 Deuce yeah, last week. Didn't it hit like
8
10
times.
Yeah.
Wow.
7 times it worked.
How I feel about it.
Wow.
Shops or something crazy.
Oh yeah, maybe they'll chop. Good thing. Positivity.
I'm assuming you guys want to do a show to sit again?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, if I'm on a stream, I will literally just show every hand I do. Like, they're just gonna figure it out later.
That's not true, Dean C. We'd find a way.
Fucking.
The stand-up game is inclusive to all folks.
Yeah. Yeah, wheelchair, you can put a hat on, and that's the case. Everybody's included.
Everybody's included.
JTN 1968 back in the chat. Nice to see you again, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Greetings from Tulsa.
Well, I have top set.
I was wondering if he was ever going to come back. I've seen him in other streams.
Neat game, dude.
Wanted him to come back to us. Thank you.
Yeah, so see, I do this a lot. Like, just hanging out with people. And if I, like, just, like, have, like,
A healthy bet here from Mixon. Bet 600 shuts it down with only a pair of fives. Bluffing with the best of it, and he takes a seat. That's why we play this stand-up game, folks, because really, I don't think we'd be seeing a $600 bet there from any player unless the stand-up game was on, because pride for the glory.
It's always good to win the first one. You know you're going to have a $50 kiss in the very near future for doing nothing.
It is just funny how many people say the same thing.
It's not really about the $50 kiss. It's more about the bounty that you have to pay to the entire table.
Right.
Need to work on my posture.
$350 could be a little pricey.
Poker Chat Pro, we will not be doing shirts and skins. We want our numbers to go up and not down, so no shirts and skins.
Raise it 35.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That is not happening.
It's not happening. I mean, nobody wants to see any of these gentlemen with the shirt off. Let's be serious.
Dear God, down this thing. I don't know how many times he's lost this game. I've only seen him not lose like twice.
Really?
I've seen him not.
Wait, Texas stand-up is what he said.
Visionary Fitness says he's watching
Yeah, I was about to say.
from the maple
Yeah,
syrup capital of the United States, Vermont.
He's the one that always.
Shout out to Ben and Jerry's Ice Cream. 5 of hearts. 2 pair now for Jeremy.
Wow. Maple syrup and ice cream sounds pretty good. It's kind of a night where I wouldn't mind having like waffles for dinner.
Breakfast for dinner, always a good choice.
Should we go to IHOP after this? I'm not even joking. I'm in if you are.
IHOP. I can think of better places than IHOP.
I don't know. It's wherever. I'm in.
No offense to IHOP. 7 of spades on the river.
You need to win a lot.
I love breakfast for dinner.
Like 8 more times for each time that you've lost, you know?
Quality hand sitting down, man. What the?
Took my scrubs off, Nick from Yuma, but I was wearing scrubs earlier. Made the change.
20's on.
Some blue scrubs, dark blue scrubs, kind of like the felt.
Matt Slaughter with the $10 super chat. Happy Monday to the Lodge Casters. Thanks for bringing us the action. Matt, thank you, sir.
Yep, thanks, Matt. We appreciate that. Rick and I get to split the super chat monies, so thank you for the donation.
He was just like, oh, I turned a 2-outer and
Wow, Rupert watching from Plymouth in England. You know we have a Plymouth in the United States, Plymouth Rock.
Please. Please, I don't need the social studies lesson.
Very disappointed if you go to Plymouth to see the Rock.
I've had like 10 people message
It's kind of similar with Round Rock.
It's just disappointing. You think you're gonna, it's this big thing. It's really not.
At least when you come to Round Rock and you go visit the Round Rock and you're disappointed, it's really close to the lodge.
That's true. The Round Rock.
And also Hoodie's subs. So you probably go get yourself a Hoodie's subs and then come to the lodge and get it all in. And that makes a good day.
7 deuce 9. Nobody hits.
Who wants
any of
a
that.
jump ball? It's always a jump ball in the stand-up game. Somebody put a bet out there and take a seat. Check, check. Door is open for Chris here in position. He's going to fire a bet. Does indeed fire 150, and that gets snapped off by Agent Dark. A non-believer, and rightfully so, holding ace high, the best hand. Another 9 here on the turn, 9 of hearts. And Agent Dark is going to lead turn here after Chris snap folds. I mean, that line doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Would like to see Chris apply a little pressure there, but our boy Chris, he played on the Saturday stream, got torched.
Yes.
And I played with him a little bit after hours. He was still playing on the outer tables. And he said, you got a seat on Monday? I said, I'll see what I can do for you, mainly because that I wanted to see this guy redeem himself and also how fast he plays. You know, he wastes no time, whether he has it or not, and I think the chat appreciates that. So Chris back in the lineup today and having a better day and session than he did over the weekend.
Paul Intracaso with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated.
Where is it? 30.
Walter, they're standing because we're playing the stand-up game. You win a hand, get to sit down. Last person standing owes $50 to each and every player.
Traveling Picker, thank you for the $5 super chat. 2 sodas, but this loves poker, but not the bad beats. I mean, come on, we all secretly like the bad beats, as long as it doesn't happen to us. Pair of jacks for the dirty diaper.
All right, 20's a bet. 20.
Agent Dark now sitting down with the best of it. Diaper's going to come along. Going to be hard to hit another jack here as McLovin holds a jack of his own. And a 7 makes the call.
I'd like to inflict more.
The
Whoa.
Jiggities.
The case jack on the turn. Gin for Dirty Diaper. And he checks it on over. Lays a little rope for McLovin. And McLovin now 2 pair. What a dirty, dirty card this was on the turn. Texas stand up forever.
Oh, my goodness.
Agent Dark coming along here, and McLovin licking his chops. Says, Daddy, don't change my diaper right now. Things are going good.
Just going to make the smooth call with the set of Jiggities.
McLovin here thinks he's good. Let's see what happens on this river. I would not have mind to check raise there, especially while standing. Nobody really gives you credit for shit while you're standing. So I would have loved to see Dirty Diaper raise it up there on the turn. I think he missed out on a little bit of value. And now going to check, call, turn, and lead river. Gets snapped off by McLovin. And Agent Dark in a tough spot here. I think he's leaning on laying it down. Shakes his head. So only 1.2. That pot could have been a lot larger.
McLovin, as good as he was running the other day, he's running just as bad today.
Can we make it rain?
Dirty Diaper.
Okay for you guys?
Dirty Diaper
I'm stuck and you're raining and we have to wait.
is about to make it rain all over
Ready, guys?
Oh, my God.
Damon. Damon doesn't know what's coming.
Woo! Baby, make it rain, baby.
There you go.
Yeah, baby.
Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder.
The Eurythmics song, Here Comes the Rain Again.
Look at all those George. What was George Washington thinking back in the day there? Real hair, wig, whatever.
Wooden teeth. He was a stud.
That's what you were rocking on the streets?
He was a very tall gentleman. He was over 6'3". And back then, that was a giant of a man.
Tell me a little bit more about George Washington.
Martha was his wife. He
The cherry tree?
He did cut a cherry. He could not tell a lie. He cut the cherry tree down.
Right?
You think he actually liked cherries?
Pretty good
Do
guy.
you think he put him in his Shirley Temples?
25's on.
Could be. Wooden teeth, though. I never got that. Wooden teeth.
I don't think the dentists were that advanced back in the day.
Ugh. I mean, seems like it would get soggy.
I don't even want to think about it, honestly.
Yeah, handling fee.
How much poker do you think goes down in the White House?
Used to be. I think several play.
Which president
several,
likes the most?
I think Truman liked to play, and Nixon liked to play poker, from what I've read. No politics allowed. LBJ says, did the dealer get tipped? Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think all those dollars are going to go into Damon's pocket.
Queen Jack 10, 2 pair for mixing it up. Straight draw for Jeremy.
Both players sitting. Shout out to Caitlin Kaminsky. Did you give her a shout out?
Yes, did. 60 grand, couple big sandwiches, won by Caitlin.
Very nice. And they no chops. They played that one out for all of it.
Yeah, Good for her.
Monthly Monster winning over 100,000, folks, and that tournament goes on at the end of each month. LCS around the corner. I'm going to have to go home tonight and really take a look at the schedule to block off some time.
I'm definitely playing the tag team with Scotland. He's my partner.
I think I'm going to play the Mystery Bounty if I can get my schedule in order and carve out time for the main event, the 3K.
Whoa. The main event.
I might have pitched an extra card.
Little mistake by the tatted one.
That's a good hand for Pio.
Do you think Damon is the all-time leader on stream for misdeals?
Oh, I don't know. He's dealt probably the most.
Well, yeah, it's a skewed stat, but I'm just saying.
Tell us how people can come play on the
Skull
live
My
stream.
Poker, Twitter, or Instagram. If you want to check out my stories, you want to see who's playing on every game, you want to play in the game, you just want to have a conversation and tell me how annoying Rick is, I'll entertain it all. Or how great Rick is. Today's so silky smooth today. I don't know what it was. It came on the air. From the Lodge Poker Club in beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge Live. And I was like, wow, he's dialed in today.
Every now and then. I wasn't
dialed
feeling it.
in.
About 30 minutes before the show, I was
and then boom.
Feeling real tired. Got to get up. You never know who's watching for the first time.
That's right. Just really saying that to yourself really makes you want to put out a good show. If you live by that,
2-1.
nobody wants to listen to a boring broadcast. They want to be entertained. Are you not entertained? Jack 4 deuce. Wheel draw for McLovin, the only one with a spade here. Deuces for Mixon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt Plumley with the $25 super chat. Sandwiches for the boys. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Matt.
Of course.
175 now?
I owe Rick 2 sandwiches. He's for his running so hot on Saturday, kind of like Trey was.
I missed that. Thank you, Matt.
Always the beard dandruff for me.
Nick from Yuma chat standing up. There's Leibowitz takes a little peek through. Leibowitz.
He was playing in the 5-10 game. Come and get the money.
He owes me 1,000. You know that? When I stacked him the other day on the first hand double board bomb pot. Scoop, scoop, nut, nut.
If there was ever a game where there's going to be a waiting list for, it's for
That's what I said.
Leibowitz.
Leibowitz texted me today. He's like, can you get the word out that we're doing a 5-10 game? I said, Leibowitz. Just put your name up there on Atlas. Let the whole city of Austin and Round Rock see that you're up there on the list, and I guarantee you the game will be filled in a matter of moments.
Yep.
Sandwich bet on tonight's Hurricanes-Bruins game?
Not yet.
Wow.
I want to see a game first.
Wow.
I don't like
Scared.
to bet.
Scared.
Yeah.
Scared.
I haven't really followed too much hockey this year.
Well, I'm trying to get you into it there with a little
with
a sandwich dangling in front of your face.
Cool. Damn, man, you screwed my plan.
McLovin calls with ace-3.
I feel like I just watched all 3 options roll across your eyes. Yeah. I could call. I could just jam. I could fold.
5 ways to a flop.
Oh, baby, 7 deuce.
Deuce, deuce, 4. Yeah. Skull Mike getting paid off. A little debt here.
How many boats can Andrew flop in one day?
He has flopped 3. This is his 3rd flop boat.
That doesn't happen every day.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Maestro Matt Sweeney is doing a wonderful job today.
Okay, heads up. Sure.
9s for the diaper here. King of Hearts.
9 of Hearts is the only card that will save the dirty diaper. He did hit the 9 to start off the show in this same kind of scenario.
Andrew might get paid off here because in the back of the diaper's mind, Andrew's standing up, wants to be bluffing.
No way Andrew faces a one-outer again.
Andrew could be doing this very light just so he can sit down here. We're getting a little bit late in the game.
Could he take another one-outer? Don't say it.
Goes for 450. I like this sizing. Has Diaper thinking about it. Diaper does not like this King of Hearts here on the turn.
Andrew's standing for a reason. We're playing the stand-up game. Win a pot, and there's the call.
Yeah, makes the call here.
9 from space would crush Andrew.
Diaper is checking all rivers here unless it's a 9.
Oh my God, this cannot be happening.
Wow.
The second one-outer.
Are you kidding me? What is happening?
God.
Dirty Diaper there. Great sizing on the turn from Andrew, and he still checks it. Doesn't even want to bet this river. A very, very sneaky check from the Diaper. Andrew's going to be betting. You know the raise is coming. Andrew likely to be stacked here and still standing.
Don't do it, Andrew. I'm telling you, don't do it. I call.
Call.
Just calls.
Don't do it, man.
The one-outer.
Don't do it, man. I don't want to stack you like that, man. That's all. Don't do it.
Andrew Neeme
shows mercy. Mercy at the table from Dirty Diaper. We don't want, we want blood, even if it's against one of the owners.
I mean,
wow. Well, Andrew can be thanking his little lucky stars there that he's not calling for chips. He just saved himself $1,400. But my goodness, the 9 from outer space lands right here at the lodge, table 11.
Under the lights. And, I mean, in the last
I agree. Honestly, I feel like
72 hours, Andrew has taken, and here comes.
God.
Making it rain.
Andrew's money, baby.
And now needling Andrew. Andrew's money here on the table. Oh, there, Damon knows what to do there. Puts it right down the shirt. He's been to an establishment or two. But that 9.
I can't believe
how
many one-outers can a guy take in a week.
Yeah, he needs more $1 bills.
Yeah. He's been playing great today, too.
But you're right. I mean, Dirty Diaper, Andrew was calling no matter what the raise was going to be.
No, I'm definitely ripping it there. All you can eat. Soda on the side, trip through the drive-thru, ship it all. Dirty Diaper up 7K, running like God here.
Dirty Diaper needs to make it rain in the bunker.
No, I'm good. He could just he could send it via super chat. Tell him to hop in chat after the game and super chat us.
Andrew cannot believe what fell.
Wow.
Okay.
I was snapping you off, man. The whole plan, like, if you jam, he flat or will he fold on me?
Dirty Diaper trying to explain himself there. He's lost out on $1,400 of value. 9's full.
I told him I don't want to do it.
I'm going to listen to what he says.
Yes, 25 tries.
If he says, he's like, don't bet, I'll be like, okay.
Action's on.
Neeme and E still standing, and they both send their cards into the muck.
Who's standing? You guys?
Yeah, the people standing up.
Fold? Okay, fold.
I got a read on him.
And now it's only down. Well, Mixon called here. Chris with the 5s makes the call. McLovin ships it here. King 8 offsuit for about 1,000. Says, I better sit down after this hand. Mixon folds. Chris says, let's gamble. Snap call. So we're going to have the classic flip. 5-5 and King 8. That's not Big Slick. It's King 8. Same percentages here. Chris, a slight favorite. Safe on this flop here. 4-4 deuce. Safe on the turn. No hearts for McLovin, so loses some outs here. And Chris, you can take a seat. McLovin, you need a couple more chips, sir. Reaches into the bag for the reload. J-E-T-S. Jets.
McLovin has gone to that bag a lot tonight.
Don't worry about McLovin.
He's definitely here.
Oh, you moved the button from
He'll bounce back.
coming back for you.
Has Nick from Yuma in the chat done a CHAT chat? Have we seen that yet?
You know,
No.
I feel like that's very appropriate from Nick from. He must not be a football fan,
don't come back, you don't have to pay. And then, like, let's say, like,
or he might be a Patriots fan and just can't find a way to say it.
Well, Patriots own the Jets
but, I mean,
Yes, they do.
you guys were doing it different here, so I'm just saying.
for like 25 years.
No, not for that long.
Jets were good when Mark Gastineau was at the New York Sack Exchange back in the
Wait, they went to
80s.
back-to-back AFC Championship games. Mark Sanchez, years. Butt fumble, of course.
Yeah. It is brutal though. If you get stacked, you got no more cash.
Yeah, you're just like, all right, well, you can leave, but you have to leave $50 on the table.
We take checks.
Literally.
Wow, I'm still the 9 of hearts. I just
You would disagree with that ruling? Or?
Probably.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of the way National Harbor does it.
Because, I mean, like, what if you're playing a 7-deuce game and you get stacked? Same thing.
True.
This is plays, guys. This is
Sure. Are you adding on? Whatever.
No, no.
Do we stop the
I
action?
already need to add How am I gonna match myself?
Okay,
yeah,
stop
I
the
used to
action
say
real quick, please.
New York Jets where draft picks go to die, but they got a good wide receiver in round 1. 10th pick of the draft, Garrett Wilson. I guarantee you he's going to be a star.
You only like him because he's from Austin.
No, I like him because he is damn good.
That's the only reason
He is
why.
so fun to watch. You're going to love him.
Yeah.
You will be wearing a
What
Garrett
about,
Wilson jersey.
what about Sauce Gardner?
35?
Yeah,
They got a couple good picks.
telling you, you're going to be quite the fan. McLovin with ace 10 makes it 200. Andrew's still standing. E's still standing.
All right, I'll let you.
You know, Andrew's got to feel good though that he wasn't rejammed there on that hand a couple hands back.
Yeah, it's free rolling right now. Well, he topped off a little bit, but should have definitely been stacked there.
Queen Jack 6, straight draw for McLovin. Nothing for Andrew. Goes check, check. There's the 7. Now Andrew picks up some more outs. 10 outs. Then he 3, 4, or 5 for Andrew.
It's like sometimes half the reason.
I don't want to miss a hand because then like.
A pair of 10s for McLovin.
Especially now, I can't leave. You know. Wow.
And McLovin is going to get to sit down.
Well, at least you have position.
So now it's Andrew and E. I believe that's all that's left standing. Dirty Diaper up 7K.
Yes, it's true.
McLovin throwing the party with Jeremy.
Andrew down 798. So 2 players remain standing.
How
Andrew
many
and
ones did he get?
Yeah.
He's got a whole thick wad right there of
He
ones.
says that he's been checking his camera. If something doesn't happen here in the next couple minutes, I'll call for a
Third stand-up game ever.
Maybe not. Wait, you know what? Yeah, that's fine.
Third stand-up game ever, Andrew says. 2 in
Could
one
you brush for
day.
me, please?
Just 2 yellow, please.
35.
2 yellow.
Thank you so much.
Andrew with
Raise
a
120.
reasonable hand here, 35. So this is it, folks. E fires in the raise.
one of these players.
How is
should.
Andrew going to play this here? You know, sometimes you just want to see everybody fold out, let these 2 settle it, mono, mono. You know? Everybody else just takes a back seat. They clear out on the basketball court. 1v1.
Then one of you gets stacked, and then just the ultimate punishment. You got to pull it out.
It's just E versus Andrew. Heads
I
up.
would have fired in another raise there if I was Andrew.
887. Andrew right now in the lead.
Check, check.
There's a jack.
He picks up spades, so he'll be going nowhere. Likely to fire in a bet now.
150.
150.
Ace-9 in the lead.
I need a spade.
Could be heading towards a chop.
Yeah, a lot of chop.
Boom. That's close.
That's one of them.
I think we're going. Check, check, chop it up. We'll go again.
Yes, that's the best result.
Chop?
Chop. I let you guys.
Good river.
Chop.
No, they both stand
If I was
up,
gonna
right?
miss.
The cage match continues.
Yeah.
Could have
I
been worse. Could have been
understand
3.
if you chop, that's you both sit down.
That was by far
We
the
both
best
sit, no
result.
one pays.
According to the other Jeremy, 3-way all in, one person loses, 2 people chop, the 2 people still stay standing. It has to be like a win.
Oh yeah, you have to win outright. Yeah. That's the only reason why I was.
Hoyle's
attempting to
official
argue
rule
with
of the stand-up
the,
game.
The chop or the scooping a bomb pot. Because I'm like, I feel like if you scoop a bomb pot, that means you won the pot. Yeah. You know what I mean?
2 players remain standing, E and Andrew Neeme.
I was like, could I have somehow just like triple barreled off there?
20's on.
Straddle is on here. I'm surprised E doesn't put the 40 on, especially while he's the one standing. He would want last option. Now if he folds, he opens the door, so I would definitely put the 40 on. Instead, he's going to open the action and make it 60 to go with
I ran the solver.
Queen 10.
Heads up. Under the gun.
Punish it. Under the gun, stand up game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not kosher.
With after with his
Minimum
rattle.
paid.
500 big blinds deep.
Let's go.
E, Andrew, and McLovin in this pot. All with
All
clubs.
clubs.
Standing up.
And 2 clubs. Are you kidding me? Wow. Juicy flop here.
Most juggernauts.
100.
Flush draw for all, and E has him out-pipped with the queen.
Raise it, 400.
Andrew also with a 7 ball. And McLovin here with his foot on the gas makes it 400, and with all this action in front of him, Andrew in a tough spot, but
Oh,
he
said
makes
all
the
in,
call.
I'm sorry. All in.
He rips it. He rips it. A stand-up game rip.
Legend.
And now what does E do, shaking his head?
Yeah, I'm just like, man, what if I get stacked and have to pay?
Well, E, you can't get stacked because you have the largest stack.
He lays it down.
Free drawing.
And
McLovin calls.
Oh, I'll be in the best,
my God.
best of shape.
Wow.
McLovin in good shape here with his pair of 6s. He also has clubs.
I was somehow ahead.
Andrew's going to need an 8 or a 7.
You got the clubs too. Wow.
That's not a club. And there's the 7.
Andrew Neeme.
McLovin's still live for another club here.
Club.
What the heck?
There you
Wow.
go, Andrew.
That's it, Andrew.
Andrew, take a seat, sir. And
you're-
E will have to pay that bounty.
If you were a fan of Andrew Neeme, he just won a $4,600 pot.
22-ish.
He was due.
And
He
imagine if E would have called that, it would have been a huge pot.
I mean, I'm okay.
Nothing would have changed. Andrew
lost
would have
this
won it
instead of
regardless.
And E has to pay everyone $50 because he is the last one standing.
You over 22 over there, Andrew? Yeah, I think so. You do?
Andrew getting a full count of his chips here. Dame of the tatted one, making sure things are accurate.
I think I'd be less salty if it was an 8.
21.
Just like it's a pair.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
fair.
That was pretty even stacks.
And poor McLovin.
Yeah, stacked
He's just
again.
getting
I know, right?
stacked.
Our smallest game here on a Monday, and this gentleman's down 10K. 2, 5, 10 match to stack.
Goodness.
Thank you, man.
Love it.
Not talking shit today, are we?
Take 2 fast.
Okay.
What a flop.
Oh my
Pass
goodness.
this. This is the.
I'm so happy.
She's
Oh, is that
adding,
the-
was it 2000?
Yeah, yeah. Take 2 and pass it down.
Oh, they took my, okay. They took my 2.
There you go,
Whoever's
Andrew
got that
Neeme.
2. Okay.
Taking a breather. I asked him about the ace of clubs hand. We talked about it. I said the most amazing thing you did was you didn't. There was nothing, no facial expression, no words.
No making it rain.
No, you just took it, and he said, "Inside, I was churning
It's happening. It's like I saw the future in that moment. I was like, I'm gonna get stacked and out.
on the inside."
what's fucked up is like he calls, I call, that turn happens, we get it in.
And you said you did?
Like,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm likely losing it.
I cannot believe I lose so much.
Yeah.
Ask not what the chat can do for you. Ask what you can do for the chat.
At least you're running bad in this one and not like twice.
Famous chat quote.
Actually, it's just Bailey's. Fuck it. Looks like not. 30. Raise a 30. Call 30.
Sharon Barth liked that one. The old JFK reference.
4 players.
Thanks, Jack. I was from that part of the world, so I kind of have that accent down. 974.
Pair of 4s here for Mixon. Makes it 100 to go. No player with any hearts. No 7s or 9s out here, so this likely to take it on down. But E reaching for chips. Still interested here with his backdoor spades. Gutter ball. Not a good card here for E unless he has ideas of repping hearts. Not the best card for Mixon either, but he's going to continue to tell the story here. Fires out 250 or 225, and that's enough to get E to exit.
Andrew, when I told you I got it, did you believe me or no? No.
Didn't really matter. I mean, I had a full house.
I know, but did you believe me or not? He said he's full of it.
Yeah, I mean, it
Didn't matter. Yeah.
I know, it doesn't matter. You're not folding, but
Yeah, that's you got it, shrug.
Okay, 25.
Now
Thank
if you
you.
shoved and then started that.
Lodge Camp folks, come on down, message me.
525.
Please don't call.
Let's get you on stream in perhaps June,
You're just like I'm all in.
late
don't
May.
fucking call me.
Those are the availability spots. There are plenty of slots, all different stakes. We're going to mix in some PLO, some tag team stuff, so let's have a conversation and see you at the lodge in the near future.
75 is the best.
This would be the month to do it, folks. If
75.
you've ever wanted to come to the lodge, this Wednesday, May the 4th, be with
75.
you. This Wednesday kicks off the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. $5 million in prize
How many
money
times am I going to have to hear May the 4th be
until
with you?
May 5th.
How many more streams do we have till then?
We've got one Wednesday on May the 4th be with you.
Yeah, make it at least visible if you could, please.
4 different tournaments on
Not a
May
big
4th.
Star Wars fan.
I like the Star Wars movies. I'm not a
Like
huge
the chat says sometimes, so cringe, you know? Cringe. So cringe.
Ace 10 for Andrew. Straight for McLovin. Draw. Straight draw.
Call 150.
150 is called.
Heads up.
King of clubs.
Check.
So the royal flush draw for McLovin. Picks up the flush draw. The queen of clubs is available. Doesn't come, and Andrew's going to win this hand with his aces.
Check. Check.
And McLovin just cannot catch a break. And Andrew's going to win another hand.
It's like a slow starter. That's even great.
Thank you.
Mixing it up on top of the VPIP. Jeremy at the bottom, 24%. Decent action game, going 8-handed today. Majority of the streams will be 8-handed. Unless I make an error or we have somebody really special in here where we want to roll 9.
That's what we were saying. I was like, somebody
Jack
can play
Kaduri
fucking
from Pawtucket. The Paw Sox. Send me some fried clams, Jack.
So I thought Chelsea was not.
How much?
30.
30's a bet. 30. I got you, bud. I got you. Call 30.
6:25 p.m. We're going to go for probably another hour for your overtime pleasure.
Four player.
10-7 tray.
Check.
Pair of fives still in the lead. Nobody hit any of that. Agent Dark takes a stab at it. 60. Nixon gets out of the way.
Where's Agent Dark from? Do you recall? I don't recall off the top of my head.
Agent Dark. Where did I ask him from?
Got Northern Virginia for Chris.
Yeah, I knew Chris. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I believe he told me.
You're 5.
Anybody else try and get into the game when you first got here? Asking if
Eli.
Besides Eli?
No.
Okay.
I think a player came to the table. I didn't see.
I played since I was 6, and I played a couple years in college. Still playing like a men's league now.
Take cover, JTN. Tornadoes are nothing to play with. A few weeks ago, a tornado literally passed by the lodge about less than half a mile away. It passed right across the highway. Thank God the lodge wasn't in its path. But a Chili's was, and a bank was.
We could do without the Chili's.
Yeah, Chili's went downhill.
It was, Bank of America, too. We don't really need them either.
Used to love Chili's. They changed their menu. They screwed with it. 7-4 tray.
That's probably my scissors.
Straight draw for Andrew.
I've been waiting all night for that.
And then you would flop top there.
I know, right? Just getting it in.
55 bet from Andrew here.
So sad Andrew won our 8th match.
In position here, can pick up a lot of equity on turn cards.
That's what upswing focus. Okay, cool.
Dirty Diaper is going to check float here with ace queen.
If I say I got it, believe me, it's like 80.
Now you're going to do the 180.
Now it's the 180.
Check.
Or he's going to do the 180 and then the 180 again.
Scary time.
He's actually flipping a coin on each street.
175. You're a goalie, and this is your first.
Don't think Diaper is going to come along here for 175. Let's try.
You got it
Is
this
that
time.
bad?
I believe you.
I mean,
It's like a rough game.
just any.
A little something. There's
Oh,
some-
sure.
I
Just
mean, if
in
you gotta pay
both
it,
in
you
general.
gotta pay it.
Like so much more. But a little something.
Probably very
I love hockey.
Thank you. A little something.
Diaper asks him if he's got a pair, and Andrew smiles.
Yeah, you
No.
born and raised
Don't
in
have a
Columbus,
pair.
Ohio, so I'm trying to
But I
be
got
a
all the
Penguins
money.
Fan, but it's been rough, so I revert to Pittsburgh Penguins.
Alright, 25's there.
25 straddle on. 2, 5, 10, 25.
I'd take Carolina. And this.
Did Scotland reach out to you the other day?
First career postseason.
I saw Scotland.
Interesting.
He
Call 25.
Did he tell you his plans?
Wait, both of them?
no.
Both of the
Wow, it's your partner.
starting goalies. It's their first.
It's your partner. You guys aren't on the same page before going into this tag team event? That could be
I saw
troublesome.
him yesterday. He didn't say anything. You're saying he's going to back out?
I'm not talking about poker at all, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to see how deep your friendship goes.
This guy's batting
I don't know. He didn't say anything, maybe.
He was a right-handed pitcher in the second week of October and an away game.
Yep.
He's got his U.S. citizenship test coming up.
Oh, very nice.
Jack's here for Agent Dark, 3 bets to 200. Andrew just calls.
Should I bet right now? I should line
And
bet
boy,
this
oh
in
boy,
hand?
would a Jack be spicy on the turn. It's already happened once from outer space.
Ugh.
Only one Jack remaining.
100's a bet.
200. And Andrew agreed with me. Actually, Iron Mike Brady agreed with me on the ace-king comments. 5 of diamonds now.
This is drawing hand?
Yes.
One for Picasso?
Yes.
Please.
It's Picasso. No longer Big Slick.
King gets there.
Neeme. Is he going to make a bet here?
Sometimes a drawing hand and sometimes smashes. You got to balance it out whether you're in position or not. Depends on the circumstance, but I like playing my ace-kings aggressively. Goes check. Andrew takes down 842. Yeah, so if Scotland passes his test, he wants to go out to Jester King Brewery for a couple beverages.
Oh, nice. I was not invited. I'm his partner, but I wasn't invited. He'll tell me.
Called me yesterday. I was getting off the plane.
When was his test? Today?
No, I think it's next week. Calls me. I'm on the plane, like, deboarding. And I'm like, I'm on the plane. Like, Scotland, I answered the phone. It's like, it's a bad time. I'll call you later. He's like, oh, okay, yeah. And then he goes into telling the story for like 3 minutes. I'm like, dude, like I'm literally getting off the plane. I gotta go.
Oh, Scotland. Taking the test to become a citizen. That's not an easy
Brady
test.
wants to know where he got his nickname from, too.
Iron Mike Brady. Iron Mike Tyson.
You're saying Brady likes to chew on people's ears?
No, it's just Mike. It just sounds good. Iron Mike Brady, Iron Mike Tyson. Same syllables.
I like it.
Do you not like it, Mike Brady? King Jack Deuce.
I think there's just
Top pair for Dirty Diaper.
obviously, but there are some where I'm like, holy shit, man, you can't turn this.
Mixon's getting after it here, wants to take it down right now, $50, but that's not going to do it. Diaper makes the call.
Like, I get it. People are
The
human.
thing is, we have too many mics. Every mic needs a nickname.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
And Joe's.
Yeah, for sure, Bertucci was like, dude, I'm just going to pay you guys infinite. Just calm down. Like, everyone just hang out. Like,
Mixon fires the double barrel here.
well compensated for this extra time. Promise.
Sizes up, buck and a squirt here, 125.
Just have to be a complete psycho. Turn it off.
Diaper makes the call.
25K watcher on your own stream and then like 60 plus.
Mike Brady says, I'll take it.
Two pair now for Dirty Diaper. He's checked the whole way. Checks again one more time. Will Mixon wave the white flag here? Hearts do indeed get there. No surrender in Nixon. He makes it 275, and that gets snapped off.
Joe Volpe. You got to admit, Joe Volpe, there are a lot of Joes out there. Come on now. Joe Pick, Joe Struzera, Joe Volpe.
Doesn't matter, everybody has to anyway.
You know. Good to see you, though, in the chat, Joe Volpe.
Oh, I see why you said this.
Another great poker player.
Carolina won all 3 games, outscored them 16-1 with 2 shutouts. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had an interesting regular
Joe
series,
Volpe,
regular
manager here.
No, Joe Volpe, a doctor here in Austin.
Oh.
Uninteresting hockey games you could
I'm
imagine.
getting confused with my Joes.
They're all just 5-0, 6-0 blowouts.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here, taking you the way home. Another hour here on the stream today. We'll be back in 48 hours, too, for yet another stream on Wednesday.
You sell your house yet?
No.
Wow.
The first people backed out.
Must be that
back
Slick
on the
Rick
market.
stench that just kind of lingers
No,
in
they-
the walls and the rugs.
They got a little fearful. I mean, I would too, the amount of money they were going to have to pay for their mortgage.
Tell them that the house was cursed with all those bad beat stories.
Good news is when somebody backs out, I get to keep $500 of their earnest money.
Oh, what a cheap ass! $500. Who
I can do
cares?
that
You're
every
selling the
week.
house for $800,000. Who gives a shit about $500?
You know.
Need your monster buy-in, don't you?
I do.
Buy
I
any-
was counting on that house sale for the monster buy-in. No, it'll happen. I personally love where we live, so if it doesn't sell, I'm not going to be.
You'll be sad. Don't lie,
My
members of
wife is
Chatsville.
the one.
You'll be sad.
It's 20.
Thank you, Favor for Favor, saying market is going to tank. I don't think so in Austin.
Straddles on here from Neeme. He, again, with the Queen 10. Last time the double straddle was on, he woke up with Queen 10 as well.
I need to get 2 from you, though.
Diaper just flats here, late position, ace queen.
So, Okay, heads up.
Yahoo.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, man.
Nice hand.
I hope either I win or you make
Yeah,
it ring.
it was a raise to 60 from E, call from C1. Okay.
So loose open, that's why they're asking so many times.
Correct.
I like
and then-
E open.
Okay.
It's a lot of dollar bills right there
Okay.
over
Here
E's
comes
shoulder.
the- here comes the
A lot of
flop.
Dr. Peppers there too.
Yeah.
Easy on the Dr. Peppers.
It's a good question from the chat. I'll explore that after this hand. Other than dollars in the poker player's backpack, what is the most common other thing other
What
than money?
a flop here. Top 2 for E. Top for Dirty Diaper. E just goes for the check call. I'll throw in the 50. Sure, why not? 5 of diamonds here on the turn. He's going to check it again. Diaper likely to fire in a bet here. You got to start building, but he slows down, so wise, but I don't quite understand it here. He's going to pay off any number, so electing to use a little bit of pot control. How big is he going to make this? Got to start firing in some money here. What is he targeting? A 10, a bluff? What is he getting called by? He checks it on over here. And now Diaper's going to fire, so good on E.
150.
Risky there checking. It's 125. Now it's time for the boom. The check raise will definitely be coming. I like large, about 500.
I heard them screaming in there. I was like, that's got to be that hand.
Want to see E go massive here. Not worried about kings, aces, anything like that. Dirty Diaper were to raise. You know you got the best hand, and he goes big.
550.
550. Good sizing here from E. And Diaper snaps it off. So well play there by E.
No, queen's 10.
Queen's 10s. I'm sorry.
Nice
Queen's
hand.
10s.
The rare time where 3 pair does actually beat each other.
Thank you, Garza512, for the super
So you're
chat.
asking about what's in, sorry, you want to read that super
Yeah,
chat?
it
go
just
for
says, Chatsville, hit the like button, please. I enjoy the overtime over here on the West Coast. And he says, Pokemon card protectors in the bag.
No Pokemon protectors in the pack. If you do, you should probably burn those. Those are bad luck. And they're haunted.
So a charger, obviously.
Battery, yeah. You got your battery, you got your cord.
Nice hand, man.
You got some dough in there.
You've got to make it rain now.
You got some snacks, some granola bars, some stuff like that. And especially tournament players have some snacks in there.
You got a drawstring bag that has some sort of logo on the outside, maybe a money sign that you keep whatever you keep in there. It's like a little Crown Royal bag, only it has a special,
Yeah, it's
you
a
know,
chip bag. It's a chip
bag.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
then
you got
what
some
else?
shades in there. Maybe you got some deodorant if you're Slick Rick, because he's stinky.
I don't have a bag.
You got some card protectors.
Just that same
You got some gum, some toothpicks.
Same way, same flops and everything.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
There you go.
Got a bathing suit in case you're feeling frisky after a session and want to just do a cannonball on the Lake Travis. Maybe you got some panties from the night before if you were lucky. Aces for Andrew. 10s for E, ace queen for Diaper. We have a big one brewing. 7-8 of diamonds for Chris. Andrew here 3 bets to 200. He makes the call here, so what will Diaper do?
He folds.
He's joined our cage match.
So Diaper folds the ace queen, but Chris here in position will call with the sneaky 7-8 of diamonds. So 3 ways to a flop. Ace 7-5. Top set for Andrew. 7 for Chris, backdoor diamonds.
Forgot the logic here in the backpack. Jimmy B reminds us.
Yeah, that was a toss-up there for the quadratic formula.
Andrew looking pretty on this one.
Yeah, he had that.
Let's see if Chris picks up some more equity on this turn. Boy, oh boy, does he need it.
Heads up, turn.
Does not.
It's
Drawing
not.
dead.
It's over.
Another bet here from Andrew, likely to shut things down. Both of these players are deep, so hearts do get there. Let's see if Chris wants to rep some hearts, but I'm still firing in a bet here if I'm Andrew. Chris snap folds.
So Wednesday's stream will be a little bit different. It'll be a 5, 10, 20, 5K cap game.
So apparently, most
The
of them
Friday
did
and
not
Saturday
realize that they were
games
playing
this
with real money.
the last couple of weeks have been insane.
How does that happen?
I'm not sure.
We've seen
But at some
people
point, there was
win
definitely
and
a
lose
conversation of, no, you can redeem these
$30,000, $40,000.
which then you can then redeem for goods and services.
Multiple
And,
players.
like, the girl that was up like 10K was like, wait, what?
Who was on?
Where is it? 40?
That was on the stream. I might have to go try and find that
but it was
conversation.
like the first one with Botez and Ludwig, and it was just like a bunch of YouTubers. But that's all it was. Like they were all like friends and stuff. There was no shark.
Gotcha.
No shark in that game.
Andrew here with queens, mixing with nines, makes it 40 to
Like
go.
An hour and a half in.
And
Someone's
Andrew
like,
here fires in
so
a
is this like
3-bet to
Wednesday
180.
I think it was Ludwig. It might have been Ludwig.
Nick from Yuma says Adam is still hungover. No,
Didn't he also make like
Yeah, he might be.
he's fine.
Yeah, he might be.
I didn't see it.
McLovin here, I think, just fired. No, he just called. I thought he fired in a 4-bet, but he just calls. Light call there with the queen jack off. So we're going 3 ways.
Three players.
I think that was like their.
And this could be trouble for Mixon.
And obviously it was.
Oh, we missed the sandwich bet opportunity.
No, I saw it there, but I wasn't going to do it to you because there's a queen out there.
They played 5-10 for 2 hours.
I'm not going to do you dirty like that.
2 hours, and then 25-50 for 2 hours.
Plus, you're a little hot right now, so I got to ice you a little bit.
I am in fuego.
Competitive poker was like, okay. Yeah. Everyone was gambling.
Let me know if you want to collect by Wednesday.
It was just so wild.
You gonna be in town?
Should be.
Like almost the point of disrespectful towards
Not the turn card that Mixon wanted to see. Still in trouble. Might think his nines are good, but we know they're not. Andrew here slows down.
No, that was yesterday. But yesterday it was under 200, 200.
I think there was straddling.
Wheel gets there.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, and then people were also just
Mixon
open-
there,
he was also
flatting
open
the
for
3-bet, has a lot of sets here in his range. All the 8s, 2s, 3s, and 5s Mixon could be holding. And he puts in a healthy bet here.
You know how he made his money?
550.
He made his money?
No idea. I don't know anything about it. But he's just like, he wins, he loses. He's just like,
Both players here pretty deep. I don't think Andrew really loves this bet, but I don't see him going away. I think he'll just going to end up calling here the 550.
like, if he's losing, he's the most miserable person on the
What does Mixon have? 9s, 10s, jacks.
Like,
Beating all those hands, perhaps a busted ace-king.
when there was like the 64
Andrew makes the call. Don't see him here betting river, especially on this run out. So I imagine Andrew will snap check, does, and Mixon will have to decide here if he wants to fire in another bet for value. Tough spot here for Mixon.
What did he have? Because he only had 2 big blinds.
Don't mind checking. Could definitely understand a bet here.
Yeah, where he had ace 9 or ace 8. She had ace 9.
He had 45. I think. He had like between.
Folks, we are within 300 subscribers of hitting 60,000.
No, it was only
If
2.
Mixon
I can
bets here, I
remember
imagine it'd be just a
Ramon
little
was-
under half
Oh,
pot.
it was okay. Yes, he is. Okay, yes.
2 pair for both players here.
Maybe he had 25, and like the 12-6 was on or something like that, or 12,000 something was on.
875.
12-8, maybe that's what it was. Maybe there's a 12-8 on.
What is Andrew doing here, Mike?
He's gonna call.
Yeah, and then he starts like berating her for calling.
Just
her
call?
ace 9. I was like, it's 2 big blinds.
Yeah. What do you want her to do?
You wanted to just, it was like,
Doesn't love it.
idiots folding. Not just
Don't
calling
think you
ace 9.
can really put Mixon on 8, maybe a suited ace 8. Don't think he's really worried about that.
Take up.
He wants to fold there. He should probably keep his mouth shut here. Andrew in the tank.
Yeah.
Wants to fold his cards. Makes the call. Correct call there. Good hand there by Andrew. Don't fault Mixon for taking the lines that he took on that hand, but a very well played there hand by Mr. Neeme, and he takes down 4K. So on the comeback trail is the 7th seed.
Wow, he's way in on the comeback trail. Folks, we've got another 45 minutes of stream tonight. That would be a nice little thing, Jimmy B, a little lucky dog stand in the corner during the series. Ain't gonna happen this series, but you never know. We've got a lot. Remember, the old lodge is reopening for overflow for the series. 22 more tables in addition to the 60 here. We're building out the middle room with our live stream studio. We're gonna add, well, Skull Mike wants to get to 100 tables.
We're getting to 100.
We gotta find a way to get to 100 tables. We're definitely gonna have 80 plus tables.
90 plus.
90 plus.
Why do you keep?
Well, because the middle room isn't done yet.
You want to buy out?
When it's all said and done.
Yeah, when it's all said.
It's going to be 100.
All right. I'd like
Believe.
100.
Oh, 75. Yeah, right.
I'd rather pay the 75.
If you build it, they will come.
You gotta flash the 7 and then ask.
You know, one time I was playing at Resort World, the same deal, and the guy flashed 7, and everybody thought 7 deuce. Everybody pay him off, and he said, "No, I don't have it."
That's funny. I feel like that only works if you've successfully done it, or like spectacularly failed already, and like they know you have it in you.
Me funny?
Like you have to put the fear in
No,
them
no, no,
first.
no. He's talking to the secret service.
Then I think the buyouts will work. Yeah, there's a.
On to the next hand. Andrew quietly building some stacks after taking that
Someone was asking to buy.
9 of hearts hit. And he's going to look back at that, and Dirty Diaper not going all in on him is a huge turning point for him. Because he saved a bunch of money on that hand.
I think his company's called Mosquito Joe. Or something. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think.
Yeah, that would have totally changed his mindset. You go from being felted to being like, wow, I still have $1,400 in front of me.
Yeah.
You know? Ten high flop, so top pair here for Chris. Not much going on for McLovin. He bets 60. No help on the turn. Check, check. And McLovin gets there, so Chris snap checks. Let's see if McLovin wants to go for some value.
It's a high roller series, like same like WSOP, same like WPT, but high roller. Gotcha. But I don't play in it, so don't think that I'm winning. I'm playing.
McLovin is going to get a pot here.
I like what they do.
On to the next
If
one.
they come to you, it's okay. But I'm not a tournament player, so if I'm a tournament player, I would travel to play. Got it.
What he's saying is they paid him $10,000 to wear that.
It would match nicely, that's all I'm saying.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike. We had Andrew in the bunker earlier. We'll be back Wednesday. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The Lodge Live, 3 p.m. Central Time on YouTube. The Lodge is located in Round Rock, Texas, exit 251 off of I-35. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We will be closed July 4th, though. So if you're coming July 4th, maybe, I think we're going to close up.
75.
That's what I heard.
Rumor has it there's going to be maybe a company party that day.
I heard that.
Don't tell Gary C.
I got change right here. All right, thank you.
Bob Casey Ariel, actually, no, we don't. Hired a bunch of new dealers. Again, we keep hiring the dealers, great dealers around the country, because you know why? They're having a good efforts here at the Lodge. They're finding out this is the place to deal. So we'll have plenty of dealers for the series. No waiting. Andrew mixing it up once again.
9-10
hear someone.
And
no help for Mixon.
Andrew
there.
hit the straight.
Yeah. Didn't even need it. Action is on. No, Mixon checked it on over, so action's on Andrew, and he's reaching for chips. 275.
We're just never gonna see 7 deuce, are we? Like we got 1 and that was it.
7 deuce has been non-existent today. It's only
Can I just
been won one time.
Right.
I'll admit I never have not had it yet.
I want the action.
I don't care if I
The other night it was at least 8 times.
Maybe if the value of your
That's a
card
lot of
adds
shots
up
on
to
the
9,
board, right?
Yeah,
Like
5-4,
5
same
minutes
thing.
9
6-3,
shots on
and it's
goal, 9 minutes
lopsided.
of the game is a little much.
A little much, yeah.
They were on a power play though already, so
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Never mind.
Who had 9? Was that Carolina with 9?
no, Boston.
Greenburn have no idea what you're talking about.
Already, we got bailed out by one of the One of them, like, it almost touched the line. Like, it went past them.
Luckily, it's a team game.
It's a team game. Not lucky.
Raise it
Gotta
40.
shake it off, buddy.
40 is the raise for mixing it up with queen 9 on the button.
200.
200. Here comes Chris with 6-4 suited,
How many yellows you got?
Just 2.
Just 2.
asking how many yellows he's got.
Chris has some intentions here,
There's a 4 right in the window.
and he is foot on the gas with a little smirk, and Mixon will have none of it.
I just couldn't see if it was.
Not even fair.
Good question, Gunner. I do not believe he has any relation to Myron Mixon, but we'll ask him. I don't think so.
We can just say he does.
He just happens to
The
be a
long
great barbecue.
line of the bloodline of Myron Mixon the Great.
That's funny.
Really?
Mixon's kind of due for
$75.
a brisket run, you know?
I mean, meat right now for him, as he said.
Expensive.
McLovin down 10,000.
Exactly.
I did that as a personal attack.
Good choice. So you tilted him.
Talk to me.
Look at him. How fucking angry this man is.
Oh, now you.
Yeah, look at that. Pissed him off.
40.
Told you.
Raise it 200.
All right. Now it's personal. For sure it's personal now.
Chris 3-bets again here, 200. So Chris and Mixon going back and forth here. Mixon looks to be carving out 4-betting. Nope. That's away.
Had second thoughts.
Boys are getting deep here. Bunch of bananas on the table.
Got a newer one and a old one.
Gunner, we are too excited about the new studio being built. It will truly be an upgrade, even beyond what we are already providing you now.
I guess I'm rooting for Carolina.
Look for big things coming in the near future from our new live stream studio in the next 3-4 months.
Pretty sure it opened as a pick'em. That could be dead wrong.
What?
Pretty sure the odds are a pick'em to start.
Oh. Like for the series or for the game?
Make it
I think
40.
both.
Raise it 40.
Interesting.
Oh, no. It can't be both. I think for the series.
I was like, I don't know much about sports betting, but for it to be both
120?
would be pretty.
Yeah, because you can't.
It seems like the number.
Andrew,
Yep,
because the-
trying
Makes
to
it
get after
120.
it.
Right, at least that. Right.
Agent Dark there just folds the pocket eights. Interesting.
Big, I guess.
Tight fold there from Agent Dark. Don't know about that.
Yeah, there are some sports that I have a bunch of friends that run.
Don't know how many tables will be in the middle. We anticipate maybe 8
Wait, you
to
know the name
10
of it?
will be in that middle room
Yeah, they're
with
like
the
magic
studio.
This little site called.
They're still
That's like the
drawing up plans, and
I know.
the biggest thing for Lodge in that studio area will be a lot more restrooms for people who come to the lodge. As we get bigger, obviously we need more bathroom facilities.
What kind of a crazy deal those guys were literally until this.
Thanks, Skull Mike. That's a soundboard. Wasn't a sound. The smile on Skull Mike's face right now, folks, if you could only see it. Oh.
King 9 Deuce Skittles. Gutter ball here for Chris. E backdoor spades. Comes along for 25. We'll see you turn. Gets a spade. Chris picks up a queen. Another 9 here on this river, so Chris has this one locked up. 127 in the middle.
How much to make it for?
I can't answer that.
It's probably a big number. I think I'm playing almost the board.
He goes for a bluff there, trying to turn his 8s high into a bluff. Not going to work.
No, I had spades.
Well, I meant the turn.
Oh, on the turn, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, like, yeah, that would have been dirty. For sure. Yep. Yeah. Or queen of spades on the end of the phone.
How long have you been running Pinnacle for? Do they actually do the odds?
Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean,
you know David
I assume their names are all public, right?
Thank you, Gator.
Playable hands.
David.
We appreciate that.
David Dow? I don't think so.
200 straddle on here from Mixon. So Mixon
I mean, like, my closest friend among them is a guy named Tillman.
giving the game a little insulin here.
Soccer and, like, a good chunk of their basketball. Like, it's like second half college basketball. And then, like, Antonino and Baccio.
How many people work for the company?
I think it's kind of hefty now.
200 straddle is on. Nobody really wants to get after it. Agent Dark folds the 6s with the 200 straddle on, so.
7 deuce.
I had it blocked. I had it blocked. We were going for it. It was the 7 obvious. I mean,
Is it a straddle or a raise? It's a straddle. Wakes up with 3 high. Nobody got after him there with $200 worth of dead money.
I'll call it 3 deuce right there.
Yeah.
It's the only hand that you're doing it with this 7 deuce.
Right. And aces. I would do it with aces.
I don't believe you.
Balance.
No, you're different, yeah.
Dirty Diaper picks up one of his Make It Rain singles from the floor. I imagine there's a couple singles under this table. Sits back down, fires in 30 bucks.
Call 30.
McLovin's not going to fold 6s.
Here comes the raise. 125. Jeremy with the 10s.
Really? Yeah.
Just want to lament about it for a minute.
Sad.
Sad boy.
McLovin coming along. All right, 10s or 6s. Skull, you missed the sandwich bet opportunity.
It wasn't a fair fight again.
Why, there was a 10?
Yes.
I didn't see.
Yeah.
I've had 8-3 at least 4 times.
Rumor has it that we're going to have one last stand-up game. We've already had 2 today to end the show, but so stick around for that. Dirty Diaper up 6,700, throwing the party right now. McLovin down 10,900. That is currently now a small wedding of 30 with an open bar.
Should we bump up the 7 deuce game? 100?
No, yeah, that's fine.
I was going to say 8.
Let's have it first.
Right. I like that increasing 25.
Yeah, I mean, someone should probably have the damn hand first, but
40?
could be me, guys.
He trying to make moves here from the small blind. Makes it 40, mix in. Will not be bullied.
It would quickly exceed our stake. Is the problem,
Yeah, exactly. Next thing you know, if you win 800.
I saw it too.
Jack 5-4. Don't know what that was.
Maybe if
That
the same
Damon
person
flicked away.
with it twice in a row, they went like double the amount or something. I don't know.
Fours for Diaper. Best hand. He folds. Imagine Mixon will be folding too, but he's pretty sticky.
Anybody want to buy out? 25. Last call, 25.
No.
You gotta do it.
I like what he asked.
I mean, I'm not getting it, man. I want to do it, but I'm not getting it.
Just gotta make a soul read on him when he finally has it.
Possible enough for your hand.
Right, yeah.
Even though you are the one who's had it.
Twice. Did that shit twice. So he says. Guess I have it. I don't know. Guess the world knows and we don't.
25 times.
Someone texted me.
Oh, okay. No, they're in on it, dude.
You bought your friends out.
Yeah, he bought your friends. Sorry.
A lot of King 10s today. Jack 8 clubs.
Raise it 130.
Andrew's going to get after it.
But yeah, so once we got to the sports betting convention, that's when I learned, like, oh, these guys are like the most respected people in this.
Yeah, I have like the utmost respect for the guys that are betting.
Chris makes the call. 8-6 of hearts. Another King 10 for McLovin. He gets out of the way, so Agent Dart calls going 3 ways, 422 in the middle.
What's a lot?
To live in Costa Rica, a lot.
Costa Rica.
Well, first was Curacao.
Queen, queen, deuce.
Way more miserable. Got a fucking island in the middle of nowhere. With like literal ostriches running around. Beasts and shit.
Andrew didn't start this party to slow down here on this flop.
No, I fold queen. I feel bad.
Sick feeling.
Sick feelings.
Nah,
Old queen to queen.
Thank you.
Fuck, man, should we stand up again? This is like,
I'm down.
Yeah,
Guys, I'll straddle.
Andrew, we cool to stand up again?
I guess.
You guys want to do it then?
Yeah.
I don't mind. Whatever you guys want.
50.
Sure.
Alright.
And 7 dudes still on.
For 50.
7 dudes, 75 stand up 50.
Before the games. Can I ask for
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
So here's
probably something. Like,
the stand-up game. If you haven't seen the first 2 today, here's what happens. You win a hand, you get to take a seat. The last person standing
right. And then it's like you
has
can
to
take
pay
it
the
off
other
once you-
players a tax of $50
or put it on once you
each. $350 comes out of their stack just for being the last one standing. You want to win a hand and take a seat. I think maybe we just do this once or twice a night. Maybe not 3 times.
kind of kicked it out there.
There's been a lot more action when these guys have been standing, though.
This is true.
You know?
So maybe let's not have any seats at the table.
It's just player dependent. I'm not going to stop it if they want to do it. I enjoy it. It adds definitely
This is true.
a little extra
Who are we?
spice. You know, poker players lately, a lot of them don't go to the gym, Rick, so.
This is their exercise?
Exactly.
Getting up and down out of a chair?
Yes. Lifting those super heavy chips, too.
This is why, is it a sport debate?
Stand-up poker is. Regular poker? Maybe.
580. What is going on?
So we got a 3-bet to 275 and a 4-bet from Andrew to 580. Has McLovin dominated. 1.2 in the middle. Heads up.
You guys just want to chop it up?
And there's a jack on this flop. McLovin likely to get stacked again, Rick. Goes all in.
Oh, my goodness.
Andrew snaps him off, and McLovin in a world of trouble. Drawing to only 2 remaining kings, all he can do is shake his head.
Oh, my goodness, McLovin.
King and a king only.
King of hearts or king of clubs?
Paint,
Does
but not the
come.
paint that McLovin wanted to see. That might be lights out for McLovin.
And Andrew's going to get to take a seat. But can he leave in a stand-up game? Can you just say, no mas?
Dude, I was
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Frowned upon.
Cumulative wings. And look at Andrew from the depths of the 9 of hearts. Up, leading the way up 7,500. Dirty Diaper up 6,800. E up 1,800. Oh, my God.
900.
Andrew Neeme, just about an hour or so ago.
Should have been stacked.
Should have been stacked. Was dead to the 9 of hearts.
Got a very, very early Christmas gift from Dirty Diaper. And now he is the boss man of the lodge.
And McLovin just cannot believe his misfortune today. Andrew going for what he lost earlier in the week in the DQ barrage. He's about there right now. And boy, what a great flight home tonight if he could somehow get to even after what happened the other night on the stream.
Well, he's been winning on the PLO game, so he might be in the green for the trip. Stream-wise, he's still got some work to do, but I think it was a profitable trip for Andrew.
Just release, man.
Ace 9, 8. 2 diamonds. So nice flop here for Jeremy, open-ended with the flush draw. And E is firing.
The look back muck, let's go.
Definitely good for a check raise here.
Raise it 100.
Good read, E. Good read.
E makes the call, so still in the lead with his queen high, but plenty of outs for Jeremy. That's not one of them, the ace of hearts. Check raises flop, and now insta checks turn, which is very, very strange. Your check raising flop, definitely have a lot of aces in your range, so when another ace peels, I want to see that double barrel from Jeremy. And now he elects to lead river, but E has completely whiffed. Let's see if E can sniff this out and perhaps make a raise, put Jeremy all in. That would do it. E trying to think about the line. It smells fishy. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
A very disrespectful call.
And he's thinking about just calling here with queen high, which would also work. But you never really think queen high is good. I think he's going to sniff this one out.
Could just be the obvious ace, I guess.
He is right around the ballpark here. He's sniffing some Jack 10. That's indeed what it is. This would be a good call. Again, the line does not make a lot of sense from Jeremy.
All right. For the stream.
Nice call.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
so many outs.
Good call there by E.
Wow.
Queen
That is
high.
disrespectful. You weren't lying.
Nice call. Nice
That's a
call.
good call. E's going to feel good about that one. Gets a pound from Jeremy. Jeremy, still standing, comes around to the side of the table, says, good hand, sir.
Yes.
I get to squat maybe at least. Like,
Good call from E.
You learn
Yeah.
new seeds. You learn it.
He was thinking around the same things that I was saying for the same reasons why I mentioned it. If Jeremy ends up just following up with a bet on the turn, he likely takes it down right then and there. And he's the one sitting, but instead, E in the 8 seat, taking a seat, feeling good about his play.
So 2 are sitting, 6 remain. Last one standing pays everyone else an extra $50 each. Stand-up game here at the Lodge.
how much did I need to bet there to get a fold?
I'm not sure.
40.
I think the sizing was what was triggering like some kind of alarm bell. But I don't know if like a smaller one would have done anything different. I mean,
a diamond or a 7 or a queen might have done something.
McLovin with
God.
jiggities
into Mixon's kings.
Oh my God, McLovin.
Mixon needs to double check these bad boys. What are we?
Sandwich bet?
Doing a little Hollywood to perhaps get Chris into.
Under 900.
There was another jack that was folded. Were you not? What game are you watching?
I watched the chat. I pay attention to both.
Well, I'm not going to do you dirty.
I believe that.
Mixon, I'm hoping he has kings here because I don't understand the whole Hollywood going on unless he's really just trying to get Chris involved in this pot. McLovin's had a rough go today, so kind of tanking here is a little bit disrespectful. But maybe he doesn't have kings. Mixon's not afraid to be calling that high calls.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand.
All right, let's see him.
God damn, Eric.
It is king, so I guess that the Hollywood was just to try to get Chris into the pot somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe Chris would shove over the top, so I can understand it, but
There's the king.
right there in the window.
Betty
Give him a
McGetty.
queen.
Oh my goodness.
And it's the
The
other
case
jack's dead.
jack.
The other jack's dead. It's over. Set of kings versus a set of jacks, and McLovin.
I mean, McLovin, if this were a title fight, it would be stopped.
A long time ago. Both
taking-
eyes swollen shut.
Jab, jab, jab. Knockout, knockout. Oh, McLovin. Mixing it up, and McLovin both lead the way in the VPIP. 42%, 37. Everybody's above 22%. Andrew at 30% now.
Somebody send a medic over to the lodge, to the back of the room, table 11.
Under the lights.
McLovin needs assistance immediately.
Look at that. Those dollar bills on that cart right there. Those all belong to the tatted one, the hot dog
It
eating
would be great
wonder.
if you go out there and you just start wheeling that away in the background. You just wheel it off. Oh, hey, I'm just throwing away those Dr. Peppers. If anybody says anything, oh, I didn't see anything. Get out there and wheel it away.
I wouldn't do that to David.
I was like, all right, whatever. He snuffed me out.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Up here we didn't share.
Fair.
Yeah. That was a sick call.
And we are following the man that is stunned, dazed, and confused.
Shout out to Adderall for making that call, by the way. Sometimes it's the alcohol that makes calls. But
Yeah, sometimes it's the alcohol. Other times it's the
3 players are sitting.
don't worry.
Neeme, E, and Mixon.
You never called the queen?
5 players are standing.
Sorry.
We're in the middle
brush,
of
Steven, please.
Texas stand-up.
A brush, someone, please.
Pocket sevens for Dirty Diaper. Action has folded around him. He's still standing. He definitely needs to fire.
Call 30.
And McLovin snap calls with queen deuce of clubs tilted on the button for sure.
Seed no. Only seed 1, 3, and 4 in the center.
Scotland steps in the chat. Scotland, I understand there's a party somewhere, and I wasn't invited. Thanks, Scotland. You're my partner.
Right.
See, I'm just trying to
mix things
Just
up.
trying
Skull
to
Mike.
trying to get in your head. Trying to get in your head.
Oh, club draw for McLovin.
Let's get this. I'm rooting for McLovin here. Bink it. He's racing, it seems. 175. There is no chill in McLovin today.
He says that's got to be a light at the end of the tunnel.
He has all the ammo in his arsenal.
Hope it's not an oncoming train, he says.
And Diaper is not going to let him off the hook easy. Still with the best hand. Sevens. 10 ball. Nothing coming easy for McLovin. He slows down. Check, check. Will he get the club? He won't. And the sevens are good here. See how that Diaper goes check, check. McLovin waves the white flag, and he still will remain standing.
Oh, feels so good to sit down, man.
Look at this. Andrew, then Eve, then fixing it up, then
Thank you.
now it's my turn.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm in this one.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry.
We've got about 30 more minutes of showtime for you tonight. Estimating.
What is it, 250? All right, 250's live.
4 players remain standing.
That's the point.
Either I hope I have it or you have it.
Appreciate that.
I hope I don't have it. If I don't have it, I hope you have it. If I'm not blocking it, I may play out.
Raise it. 500?
Somebody punished you, dude. How's it feel?
That's great. Well, actually, we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Jazbo walks into Chatsville. Hello, Jazbo.
All in. You said all in? Okay, all in.
7 deuce.
That was good.
I was expecting 7 deuce.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, the 7.
Hey, good? Okay.
I want it to look like 7 deuce.
Right?
I was getting the 75 ready.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you.
Can I do 20?
Yeah, 20's on. 520.
Two, 5, 10, 20 is on now.
Raise it.
Raised to 75 from Chris. With Queen
Raise it
Jack.
300.
300. McLovin says, Ace Queen, please take me home. Dan G, how are you in the Michigan Mafia? Dan G is the godfather of the Michigan Mafia, who invades the lodge a couple times a year.
Heads up.
If a jack comes on this board, I might just leave the bunker.
8 deuce tray.
Check. Turn.
Goes check, check. Heads up. McLovin is good unless one of the 3 remaining
Snap
jacks
calls
comes.
right there. This
Or
ace
it could-
high. Chris with a healthy bet to 400 gets snapped off.
Oh, my
God.
3,000.
This is just unfair right now.
And Chris shows him that he got there, and that's going to even tilt McLovin even more. So that was good till that river.
McLovin is saying, what did I do to deserve a day like today? Although, if you're going to lose like this, a 2-5-10 game is better than a 25-50 game, I guess.
Yeah, he would have been gone from the table. He's close to losing 5-6 buy-ins right now. He'd lose that in the 10K game. That hurts. That hurts a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, baby, let's go.
This is some poker.
Yeah, dude.
160.
Get this game right.
And we have the 160 on, it seems. We got a bunch of straddle-ons right now. 2, 5, 10.
Yeah.
I'm
6. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, hold the action. I want to make sure she's caught up. We have a 20, 40, 80. Okay, cool.
I love playing 2, 5, 10, 8, 20.
So it's 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80 right now. Action has folded to Neeme on the button. He's going to get after it, sitting down.
250.
Yeah,
Jakey
Shadow's
Stein
hard rock
enters
for-
the chat. Hello, Jake Stein.
You don't straddle to you don't straddle to hard rock?
Yeah, you can, but like nobody does. So I was just like shot on there, like, just like, oh, that guy's a fucking idiot. I'm like, oh.
Andrew King Jack, Dirty Diaper, Big Slick.
It's so funny how like different places people.
Just calls 240. Dirty Diaper doesn't fire in enough 3-bets here. It's kind of like calling a babysitter, locking up a victory. I want to see Dirty Diaper drop the gloves and get after it here. Instead, treading lightly with training wheels, calls the 240. Take the wheels off and let it ride.
Oh yeah, but then like once you get to like the 10-20 game, then it's like, yeah, 10, 20, 40, 80. And like everyone's just blasting off. Like the 2-5 games, just 6 guys with backpacks. Headphones.
Nice flop for Dirty Diaper. Not much going on there for Neeme, but he's going to fire in a C-bet with a lot of dead money in this pot already. Fires in 275. Diaper very, very healthy here. Can go for the check raise, but again, just elects to flat. Blank on the turn here, changes nothing. Ace high still good. This pot could be larger here. Andrew slows down and gets there. But he didn't even need to get there since ace high was good. But now you feel a lot more comfortable in your holdings, reaching for chips. And Andrew's going to snap fold.
500.
You got it.
What's up? Ooh.
Shows the nuts.
I believe that you had it because you didn't ask us to buy it.
Can I make it rain? It's okay?
That was a little.
No?
That was rain.
Yeah, not rainworthy.
No, I mean, just for fun.
Damon's going, please make it rain.
Hold on,
So for the third time tonight,
fourth time
tonight,
Go, baby. Make
Dirty
it rain.
Diaper is going to make it rain,
The other guys that are standing.
and McLovin is having none of it.
I love it. Texas Friday.
One just landed on McLovin too. McLovin, get this dollar off me. Get this dollar out of my face. I can't even win a dollar.
Jeez. And all that goes to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
He's got a whole bag of ones here. Look at this.
He just came into the bunker.
Oh, the game's good, and I'm like, I don't know how to.
Damon, you're a lucky man.
Like, I'm just
Sometimes
like,
it rains.
Yeah, sometimes like,
Yeah,
you know,
sometimes
sometimes it literally
sometimes
rains
ale.
money, and
Sometimes it rains food.
yeah, and sometimes it pours.
And Nixon putting more dollars. Man, I really wish you would have went out there and just strolled
That
that
is
off.
so funny. Look at all those dollar bills on the card behind Mixon. Getting a good shot of it with our camera.
It's got Mondays,
It's
right?
just falling out. And McLovin just had one land on him, and he just was having none of it.
That's
He says, I'm no mood.
Parties love too, you know. They got bills to pay.
They got bills to pay.
They got bills to pay.
I don't have a problem with it.
75.
I kind of agree, Jaspo.
Thank you.
I think we've had enough of the making it rain shenanigans, but we can't stop it from the bunker. We are removed from the table.
It's good for the dealer.
That was a pretty good spot. I like that.
It is good for the dealer. Can't argue that.
They work hard. Thank you, Jasper. We like the chips too that we created. You don't see them very often. Some people really like
It wasn't
them. I like
Jaspo
them.
who said that. You must be getting
No,
sleepy.
Jasper. I said Jasper.
You said Jaspo. I understand. I get
Look,
it.
Jaspa
Yeah,
32.
it's similar. It's similar. We can roll back the tape. It's okay.
Nick from Yuma says Max Rain Monday. he just loves to come up with these little wittyisms.
It is Max Rain Monday.
I like a boss, huh?
All in fun, Hunter. No one's trying to hurt anybody's feelings. Really, that's for the dealer. It's not for
Could be a
disrespect.
Could be a little disrespect for
I don't know.
McLovin, who just Get showered with $1 bills. Look at it, we're still picking up dollars in the background here. This is the chip runners. What are these dollars on the floor?
Give it to the chip runner.
Give it to the chip guy.
David just says, put it away. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's what happens usually at the club, too. You see somebody sees it making it rain, and then all of a sudden more people come to the area, and they want to get in on the fun. No free dollars.
Popping bottles.
I mean, it's like Family Guy's thing. Like, they just, like, stretch out a joke until it's almost cringy. But that one was, like, perfect. It was long. It was, like, too long, but...
Raise it, 35.
Wild, he doesn't call himself McLovin. We came up with that name, and we might have to change the name. It hadn't been good. Jeremy with the aces and mixing it up with Big Slick. Watch out, folks.
Jeremy only has about 7-10 behind, so Mixon can't really get too touched up here.
McLovin calls with Queen 9 offsuit.
Like a very, very small 4-bet here.
600 now.
That's too big, but imagine Mixon just going to end up getting it in here.
Call 600. Fold. Heads up.
Thanks, Gurr. I think the world of you, too. Very nice of you to say that. Lot of chips in play. 1,300 in the skillet. Aces versus ace-king. And
yeah, Jeremy's all in here with 145 behind. This is a snap all in. There's nothing to think about if he has $145.
What do you do?
Did he bet less? What did he bet?
All in? Call. Wait, hold the action real quick, please.
all in call.
The same hand?
You got fucking aces?
He's got more money behind too, so
including his current bet?
Jeremy's stack size is off. I didn't even see those bananas, so now this changes everything.
20, probably about 3,100 total.
And these are, yeah, Mixon puts them all in here on the bluff with ace high.
Okay,
Jeremy
so the
snaps
initial
them
bet
off,
was
so
1,200.
now we
Raise
got
all
the
in
stack
from,
size is accurate. That was the slowdown there, and Jeremy's about to win himself a big one.
Yes. And you're calling. Okay. All right, let's see him.
A big one indeed. This pot has ballooned to 7.5 in the middle, and Mixon drawing dead. This one is over. Jeremy can take a seat and also win himself a boatload of money.
Let me get an exact count.
Yeah, he had a lot more than 145 behind.
Mixon overbet. What was the action there? It was about 600 pre-flop. Made the call. And then Jeremy C-bets. I don't know what the size was. I think it was like 1.2. And then Mixon puts out 3,200.
3130.
And now we're going to get the full count of Jeremy's chips.
Wow, huge hand. And he gets to take a seat as well. So now there are two remaining. McLovin, and the justice of having McLovin have to pay twice in the stand-up game would be just horrible. No offense, Chris, but not Chris. No offense. Our agent
Jeremy?
Well, he goes by Agent Dark.
Agent Dark's in the 5 seat.
Yeah, he's standing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one who just won the
Agent
spot.
Dark is
Yeah,
standing and
that's-
McLovin is standing. So no offense to Agent Dark. I want McLovin to win.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The man has been
For
kicked
sure.
in the head.
Absolutely. Nick from Yuma calling out Sarah Mick.
You got it.
We could use Sarah in here.
Sorry.
Damon gets that pot right. And that turns around the entire session there for the 4 seed. A little bit of a blunder from Mixon. And then there were 2. As cards are back in the air. 7:30 Central Time here in Round Rock, folks. Monday evening. We'll be back on Wednesday for some 5-10-20. Doug will be playing on Wednesday. It should be a good one. Chase will be in the lineup on Wednesday. 3 o'clock on the same channel.
Call 50.
Max Payne for McLovin. A lot of people want blood. And he's all in. What does he got? King High. Agent Dark has him beat with Ace High here.
Oh, my goodness.
Call.
And he does indeed call. So McLovin's going to need help. We see Chris has folded a king. So McLovin behind. And this will decide it.
No, he's a 40-60, man. What do you mean more than that? I would take 7-20.
Let's go, McLovin. Let's see a queen. Oh, no. Now he needs more help as Agent Dark has connected with his ace. And now the 5. My goodness.
King of diamonds is the only thing that helps McLovin.
Sometimes it's just not your night, Rick.
Oh,
so
goodness.
McLovin has been felted. Now he has to reach into his bag and pay the bounty.
Let me see what I've got left.
Rough. I'm going to go out there, give McLovin a hug, tell him to come on back on Friday. Take a couple days off, recharge.
He is. We're trying to find out.
Rick just in the bunker here, shaking his head.
I don't like to see anybody get touched up like this. But it is their choice, folks. And more money's going to go his way because he's got a debt to pay. He's got to pay each person $50 each. Now the table.
Yeah, I'm stuck right now.
You and me, we are the only 2 numbers. I think I just got me to eat. So I pay $350.
Mixon was up a couple thousand early on. McLovin's night.
McLovin pays his debt.
Just continue to go
$350
spiraling.
to each person.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Okay. I legit forgot that was the end of the stand-up game.
50.
Did you adjust stacks? McLovin was the one who. Yeah, yeah. So he's coming back. So in essence, his effective stack is going to be 650, and everyone else is going up 50. Does that make sense? Yep. You're on it. You know what you're doing.
There's the payoff from McLovin to the rest of the table. And we're down to the last couple hands, folks. The third stand-up game.
One successful, 2 attempts.
Yeah, 2, but 1.
2 attempts by the same guy. I thought when you bet 1,200 on that flop.
These guys are still at the table. We might have just ended on the on that one too. So I'm just gonna get word here.
Stuff it. I was like, But then when you were like, snap.
Couple more hands.
Then I was like,
Couple more hands.
You stepped in it, yeah. Sometimes you step in it, man.
no, it's open. Jacks or queens, please. Or ace king.
Yeah, we're just ace king.
We'll be back on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central, and then Friday and Saturday. If you're coming to the Lodge Championship Series, please make sure you say hello to Skull and I and Doug, and I guess Andrew and Brad will be here towards the end of the Lodge Championship Series for the meetup game. Make sure you say hello. We'd love to see you.
I'm getting 7 deuce and
If you're a fan of the stream, we appreciate it. If you could subscribe to the channel, that would really help us. We're really pushing hard to get to 60,000. We're just a couple hundred away from 60,000 subscribers.
we can do a flip if you guys want. Whatever you guys want. After the stream, like the last hand, or before the last hand, or whatever. You guys want
some PLO bomb pots.
Raise it 75.
Couple more hands left for today's show. It's our 10th show back. Can't believe we've already done 10 shows since we were dark for a few months. 10 shows already in the books. Ace, King, 5.
7
There's
deuce.
7
in play,
deuce.
and that has not been. Haven't seen one get through all day, and this is.
Got through once.
You put in the bet here, Chris is going to snap fold. Especially Jeremy.
There he
has
goes. Show him the
show.
7 deuce.
I knew it. I swear I knew it. You deserve it. Here you go. 7-5.
And poor McLovin said, I wasn't even in hand.
Wow.
And I lost again.
Don't you love when the 7 deuce is on? When it gets through, there's always one player at the table.
Who doesn't pay?
No. Who says, I knew it. I knew you had it.
Yeah.
I knew you had it.
100 now, 70.
There's always that one.
Oh yeah, so now it's 100. Perfect.
Yeah, we have 2 hands.
The whole
Maybe.
chat
Never
feels
know.
bad for McLovin. If you feel bad for McLovin, let's see a couple sad faces in the chat. Just type in cry. See a couple sad emojis. You guys want to play on stream, contact me. Gold Mike Poker, Twitter, Instagram. Visit thelodgepokerclub.com.
Now, last 3 hands. Boom.
Fill out the questionnaire. Let's see some tears for
If we see another 7
Max
deuce
Rain
in
Monday.
This 2 hand, dealer, you get $100 from me, even if I don't win the hand. Just dealing 7 deuce in this 2 hand, you get 100 from me.
Free roll.
Free roll right there. Anybody?
That's right. We all feel his pain.
Almost sounds like he's selling like a carnival game. Just like, set price up.
We feel his pain.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine.
I'm gonna give you credit. They're still adjusting with the 75, so I apologize. I'm gonna wait on giving you next card, guys.
Where do you get all those emojis? I only get a few of them that I could pick from. I don't have a good one.
Oh my God.
Am
This
I
is
that
your
bad?
first time using a phone?
No, but first time using on YouTube emojis.
Oh my goodness. Really? You're like searching through the archive. Sometimes when you just type a word, they pop up. Oh my God. Rick, go home and learn how to use emojis. That's your homework. No rap songs this time. No sports trivia.
We're not playing 2-5. It's 2-5.
Welcome to the year 2022.
I think I just figured it out. There we go. I just figured it out.
Oh my God. What a joke. That's embarrassing. You know you're talking to the
There
world.
we go. I just figured it out.
How long have you had a phone for?
Sure.
Well, I've been a T-Mobile customer since 2001. That's 20 years, but with the same company.
I don't care how long you've
I'm
had
the-
your phone for.
I'm the longest T-Mobile customer. The ghost of the crickets found a way back.
You're throwing off my page. Don't know where I'm at.
Just learn how to use emojis. I mean, oh my God. If your day was going sour, you didn't have a great day, you got to have a smile on your face now that Rick learned how to use emojis.
I knew how to use them. I just didn't have. You see what I send you? I know how to use GIFs. Is it
No,
GIF or GIF?
Stop trying to say
Or
it.
jife?
We're going to have this forever, these 2 minutes on air forever.
McLovin, come on, McLovin. Pocket tens. Let's take it home. Although mixing it up is also losing, so. McLovin.
If a king comes, just end the stream. Just turn off the lights. McLovin about to win himself a pot finally. And does.
There you go.
About time.
And the
Look,
crowd goes wild.
he can't believe it. Shaking his
I mean,
head.
and Mixon's taking it tough today too. But McLovin, it just seems like the hits just kept coming.
Too much money up there. 373. 373, huh?
I thought there was a reason.
That a boy, McLovin. The chat believed in you.
But I thought it was like more than reasonable.
Okay, last hand, y'all.
This is the last hand of the stream, folks. So thank you for tuning in on Monday. Again, Wednesday, you know where to find us.
200's live.
Oh yeah.
Wednesday will be the first day of the Lodge Championship Series. The room should have a different type of buzz around it.
No.
We'll be running 5-10 side games. The tournaments will be firing on all cylinders.
Look at those emojis I just put in.
Okay.
Slick Rick has unlocked the emoji kingdom.
Now turn it off.
I've been working off the clock.
Skull Mike, how do you do the emojis on YouTube? I'm only figuring out how to find about 2 or 3. Is it my phone?
Oh,
do I need
my
a new
goodness.
phone? I've been a T-Mobile customer for 20 plus years, and
I
should have more emojis unlocked.
No, all of us. Flip. Maybe 100 flips.
Jesus.
No?
I'm cool.
Yeah, 100, man.
Saul, we've been on since 3 p.m. Central. We're coming up on 5 hours on the stream. Looks like they're going to do a flip
No, Red.
I don't want to deal with this, man.
to end the stream, and
Now I want to lose.
All right.
this will be it for the stream.
So, you want to do PLO flip or no limit flip? PLO flip, let's go. 4 cards.
Single
I
board.
mean,
single
honestly, I don't. You're not doing it on the. This isn't a live stream, right? We're off the live stream, correct?
Oh yeah, make sure it's dead.
Oh. Okay.
What happened?
Last hand of the night.
This is going on live stream, yes?
Live stream, okay.
Okay.
If
So
you want
we're,
to do it live stream, man, 100.
okay, so we're just gonna do a racehorse. That's all we're doing.
Yeah.
Four cards.
Scotland says Rick is the kind of guy who writes emails in the CC line.
One.
Thank you, Scotland. You're my partner.
Rick's the guy who writes emails and then prints them out and sends them in the actual mail.
Hey,
That's the type of guy he is.
I was around when you actually wrote letters to people.
Yeah, he said he's basically just not
Yeah,
good
it's
with
a flip.
graphics. So.
It's not a PLO.
Here we go. We're going to do a flip. It's going to no betting. Everybody put $100 in there who got cards. It's
He dealt it
PLO.
with Omaha, though, so I don't think these readers are going to come on up. So we're just going to do this without the graphics here.
What do you mean, oh yes? You
Jack
fought?
clubs.
No, you cannot win.
Rick, I think we can start signing off.
Let's go.
Y'all want to sweat
We'll
the
wait till
river
this
here?
last hand to see who.
Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Please let me have
So
nice
we
clothes.
want to appreciate everybody who was with us tonight. This afternoon, we'll be back Wednesday. Skull Mike, your final thoughts?
No more clubs.
Is there a card?
Some good games.
3 stand-up games.
3 stand-up games, a record. A lot of dollar bills flying through the airs. Feel bad for McLovin. He's not even participating in this flip. He doesn't want to have any of this nonsense. So he's gone, but he'll be back on Friday. Some of these guys got on stream for the first time.
You have what?
So we're true to our word. If you guys want to come on in, you know how to reach me. We'll give you guys a shot. I don't know if they will see all these guys back again, but it's all good. I enjoyed myself, and I'll be here on Wednesday with you, buddy.
Shit, 69.
And for
You ready?
Maestro Matt Sweeney, who punches all the buttons. For Kim, who was the action tracker today. For Skull Mike, my partner in crime. And for Andrew Neeme, who joined me in the bunker for about 40 minutes. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 45 hours on the Lodge live stream.